What are you doing up here?
What are you doing up here? I just saw you kill that guy. There's a dead ranger downstairs.
Oh, shit. Really? We should go take a look.
No, I saw you do it, idiot. Let's radio it in first.
I think I should check it out first before radioing it in.
No, radio in first.
Fuck it. You're more trouble than you're worth.
You! Okay, what do we have? What the fuck is this? Oohness, ohness, oohness, ohness. What the fuck am I looking at? Office of Aurelius of Phoenix, Arizona.
This is useless.
I missed. I missed. That's embarrassing. I'm embarrassed. Please die. He wasn't even moving. He just missed. Heretics defeated. Cleanse the non-believers. Shun the non-believers. How many streamers have made a Charlie the Unicorn reference at this point in the game? I bet the answer is, that's not an original joke. When things look normal is when I lose the game. What the Sigmar? Oh my goodness gracious. What a great way to get beaten to death at the Warhammer store. What the Sigmar? They'll beat you to death with their fucking orcs. You're Deputy Beagle. Deputy. That's a very suggestive poster. I just caught that out of the corner of my eye, and that's something. Deputy? Where'd you go? Hello? Deputy.
Well, that was quite an adventure.
Oh, the eyes. The eyes. This is frightening. This is like that meme with like the blue eyes. You know the meme. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, you're twins.
If you can kill that bastard and bring back as much as you can, you'll be paid very well.
I'll be sure to take care of him. That son of a bitch was mean to me one time, so clearly he deserves to die. He committed the gravest sin of all, being a big meanie face. Stupid. Okay, I can't tell if this is intentional or like it looks intentional. You alright?
I heard something and I turned and immediately was getting shot.
Hydrate those bones. Exactly, you gotta keep your bones watered. You can't have dry bones, you need moist bones. What am I saying? What the hell am I saying? The two abnormalities that Welcome to the stream. Making sure everything's working. How's it going? How you doing? I have not had a chance to look at Graveyard Keeper. I can guarantee you the audio's gonna be broken. Hello, welcome. Dominic Chiara over on Twitch the first. Welcome. Short Sky, welcome. Yeah, I love that Twitch gives me ads for erectile dysfunction cream and casino apps, which really drop the ball hard on ads. Do you use personalized ads? Short. It's okay. I'm kidding, of course. No, yes, the ads are awful anymore. They're horrible. They're the worst, and they've just gotten even more worst. And Khalil over on YouTube, welcome. Hope y'all are having a lovely Saturday. I'm a little manic because I woke up late, and then I screwed up my post on Blue Sky of when I was going live. To which, thank you, Sky, for catching that. Fine, thank you. Mostly the gambling thing, but hey, like, you know, some people sometimes it's a good thing to toss a little money down, make a little bet on something. I get it. My dick works fine, thank you, is such a phrase. I love it. That's something you'd hear in like one of those like kind of shitty stoner movies from like the 2010s or like the late 2000s. Like, can't you hear like Seth Rogen like, my dick works fine, thank you. Like Grab, thank you so much for the contribution, Skeleton Boy, the Lazar Frontline, always appreciate it, and I am a clown, Firefall, thank you. Thank you, greeting clown, have you seen Skeleton around? Nope, nobody here but us clowns. Have y'all seen, I haven't watched any of their streams, but I love their design. I think they also just changed their name, but I know them as like Creep Show. Their design is really cool. They're like a scary clown VTuber. Super cool design. And Sky, thank you so much for your contribution to Skeleton War, the lads on Frontline, always appreciate it. The funny thing was, does this mean you can drink milk from Gianni's supple teat? Supple teat is a awful and wondrous phrase. I got coffee again, because my wife wanted coffee, so we went and walked to our local coffee shop. I'm gonna see if that pecan roll I got is gonna last me the stream. I don't know if it will. I woke up really hungry today, and I don't know if it's gonna sustain me. But we're gonna find out. I've got nothing. The thing, this week has been just a fucking. It's been a week. We just fucking like. It's been something else. So okay. I like to think. God King Pool, thank you so much for your contribution, Skeleton Boy, the Lads of Frontline. Always appreciate it. And welcome. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. I like to think that I manifested The Sims 1 and 2 being released on Steam. I've been talking about The Sims 2 relatively consistently over the last like 6 months or so, because I just want to play it again. Now here's the problem. I was like, oh, hell yeah. I can get The Sims 2 and I can play it on stream. That's great. I hope it has the story mode. It doesn't. And that led me into a rabbit hole that apparently The Sims 2 that released on console, classic Xbox and PS2, I believe, were the consoles it released on, because I don't think it came out on, what gen would that have been for Nintendo? GameCube? GameCube doesn't feel correct, but maybe it was GameCube. Anyway, The Sims 2 that released on console is not a full Sims game. In essence, like, it gave you, like, it had a free play mode. You could still play free play Sims like a classic, like the first Sims game. But it had limited capabilities compared to everything else. Like, it didn't have the full, like breadth of things that it had on PC. But what The Sims 2 on console had was a story mode. And also it had direct control, which was super cool. Where instead of clicking, like, you could play it where you could point and click where your Sims went. But it, you could take direct control of a Sim. Damn, Ant, damn it. I want everyone to hear my Sims rant. I'm going to wait and drink my coffee, and I will read chat, and then I will subject you all to the Sims ad. If you're watching the VOD later, thank you for one. I don't know why you're sticking around, but thank you. And if you're on YouTube right now, currently, on this Saturday, I'm going to wait, and I'm going to drink my coffee so I can subject everybody to my correct Sims opinions. Strap in, buckle up. Because I'm mad. Oh, I'm mad. I just want to experience The Sims 2 as I did in my youth. That's all I want. I just want direct control. Helltaker, welcome to stream. I'm winding up. I'm gearing up. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday, because I'm about to make it worse. I'm getting revved up to go on a Sims rant. Twitch, welcome back from the ad. The Sims that they released on the PC is a Sims 2 is just a regular Sims game, and that's fine. It's a good game. But I want direct control and I want story mode. And apparently the rabbit hole that I went down is that the Sims 2 that released on the console has the free play mode, but also has the story mode. Apparently, there is a game called The Sims Stories, which is effectively The Sims 2 Stories on PC. Separate game entirely from base Sims 2. Oh, thank you for the resub, God King Pool. Thank you so much for the 2 months. But it's the story mode, but it's not exactly the same to my understanding. So what it is if I want to play The Sims 2 how I want to play it, i.e. with the direct control and through, and with the story mode, I need to get either an Xbox Classic or a PS2 and then get a copy of The Sims 2. Again, because I don't have my PS2 with me, and I never had a classic Xbox, nor do I have my copy of The Sims 2 anymore. Nor do I even know if they're going to work anymore, because I played the shit out of that game when I was a kid. I just want to be able to have the story mode, because it's great. It's unhinged, it's funny as hell, and it's so much more fun. Anyway, sorry, that's my rant. Game call, so going back to the 77p egg wife, and there's a boss with a cow that shoots milk from a city. It's voiced by Gianni. Oh, Wild, okay. Also, Pan, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. And Gawking Pool, your unpopular opinion, but I never got into Sims without the cheats. Like, I do not understand how I'm going to enjoy the game with any form of cheating. That's why I love the story mode, because I'm kind of the same way. Like, playing Sims on its own is fun, and like kind of doing the wacky things, but you need to have, it's like Minecraft. You need to have either like a personal goal or something that you're striving for. Otherwise, it kind of gets boring after a little bit. But that's what made the story mode so great in The Sims 2 was you actually had the aspirations to fulfill so you could progress to the next area. And it was so much fun. It was so funny. Sims 3 for the Wii features. Did Sims 3 for the Wii had a story mode? Hang on, what? Really? Sims 3 Wii story mode? The first result that I got for this is a video from somebody, and the title is The Sims 3 on Wii is an abomination. I like the multiplayer mode. Sims 2 on the console had multiplayer mode as well, which was fantastic. Nice party game to play with friends like once a year. Does it have a story mode? Oh, it's so fair. So then the issue with Minecraft, I'm perfectly fine entering a random world and building up to nothing. It's just The Sims 2 like real life, but less fun. That's fair. I think the thing is, it's very much the idea of like, oh, these characters, you can do whatever the hell you want with them. It's like, whatever. Yeah. Can you just get the console version on PC through morally correct means? You can, but I always hesitate to do that for reasons. I think I did it. I did emulation once in my past life. And I went through like the hoops to be like, look, I own this game. I showed it on camera. I own this game. But even then, that's technically not legal because the legality around emulation apparently is if you rip the game yourself. So if you take it from whatever cartridge or disc and then you put it on your own system and you run the emulator through that, that is legal. That you can do. Downloading other ROMs or emulated games from someone else, that is not legal. Now, granted, is it enforceable? That's debatable, but I'm a very paranoid person, and so I was like, I don't want to run the risk of doing this, especially on stream. I know plenty of people do, and it's not that huge of a deal, but it's like, there's a level of like, oh, I'm paranoid and I'm anxious, so. If you could have a can of soda that never runs out, what soda would it be, and what would you do with that? We were assuming the soda comes out of a can. It's always cold, and looking at the amount of soda that that can have contained, it just never decreases. I mean, the thing is, like, Dr. Pepper is my go-to, but like, I am trying to cut back on soda because I had a realization last month, 2 months ago now, that a bottle of Dr. Pepper Mind has 130% of your daily sugar intake, and I was like, I'm just gonna not. I need to cut back on soda. I need to cut back because that's insane to drink a bottle of soda and it's 130% of your daily sugar intake. Actually, planning to stream a ROM. The thing is, like, I love watching these games, and I know people like watching them, but it's just me personally. I'm like, I'm too anxious of a person to do this anymore. You can play it on your own time, but I would love to stream the Sims 2 story mode because it's so funny. It's so good. And I feel like Sims games are relatively good stream games because they there's a lot of chat interaction that you can still have because they're not like that intense, like, or that require that much focus. Personally, how can they, if a company does not support the ability to obtain a ROG, they have legal duties to allow to emulate or rip it. That's the thing. If it is not really that feasible to get anymore, or it's not being distributed by the company producing it, I 100% agree. I think like emulation, like one, emulation is preservation. I'm not talking down emulation. I think emulation is a good thing because that's how we preserve games that are not able to be obtained anymore. Like it is imperative for gaming history, which, you know, it sounds silly to say like, oh, gaming history being this important thing, but it is a part of cultural of our culture, a part of cultural history and society. And so preserving games through emulation is very important for our history and for our society. But we live in a capitalist hellscape where no, we're not letting you do this because of reasons, and those reasons are not good. We just don't like it. Even though they don't make any money anyway, because it's like, okay, I'm gonna go to a fucking third party, a used game store to buy The Sims 2 for $25. EA ain't seeing that fucking money. Like, they're not fucking getting that anymore. Now that they re-released The Sims 2 on Steam, though, now it's like, oh, well, now we have a legal fucking reason to be like, oh, well, now you can't do this because you could get it legally. Except I can't get the version that I want legally because they won't release the same fucking game on new consoles. Because it doesn't make money. There's a Pink Panther game for PC that was only available by buying cereal. How am I supposed to enjoy it now? Exactly. How can I get the Chester Cheetah game that they released on the, I think the SNES? Was it SNES or was it, maybe that was on disc. Maybe it was like a PS1 game. Still. Let's see. Angry about Ghostware. Give me an extra term for it because there is hundreds of thousands of very important data that they're running on things and products, but breaks the data is functionally gone. Yeah, I mean, I saw a thing on Blue Sky where apparently hard drives are really only good for like maybe 7 years or something like that. I don't remember the exact date, but like apparently like the data on hard drives begins to degrade after like 5 or 6 years or something like that. Hard disks, like Blu-rays, they can withstand for I think like 20 years. So like they're still one of the better ways like, to stably store data. But that was just, I was like, oh wow. I would have figured like maybe like as we've gone on, maybe things have been stored a bit longer, but like storing data on disk is still probably a Blu-ray disc specifically is probably still one of the better ways to preserve anything. Don't release on different consoles. Skyrim, my sweet bro, yeah. Skyrim. The thing is, what annoys me the most is that like I cannot easily play the version of the game that I want to play. The Sims 2 story mode is only accessible either A, through emulation, which is a good thing, or on the actual PS2 or Xbox Classic discs that were sold. It is not on the PC version of the game. So you cannot get that experience easily. You can't get that experience even now with EA re-releasing Sims 1 and 2 on Steam. So even still, like, yes, I could play The Sims 2, but at that point, like, I don't have that much of an attachment to The Sims 2 as a Sims game. I have an attachment to The Sims 2 via its story mode, and that's what I want to play. Which would require, right now, me going to buy either a PS2 or an Xbox Classic from a third-party seller, probably like a used game shop or something, hoping that the fucking thing works at this point, and then getting a copy of The Sims 2. Which I was looking at it because I was like, how much is this? Is The Sims 2 a game on Xbox and PS2 a type of game where it fucking the price went to the moon? And it doesn't seem that bad. It's like $26 from what I can see, which is still a lot for a game that, when did The Sims 2 come out? Hang on. The Sims 2. For the base Sims game. Came out in 2004. For a 21-year-old game, $26 is still a lot. They're selling the complete legacy collection of Sims 2, which has all the DLC on Steam, for $30, which is a lot, but at least you're getting like all of the DLC and everything. But still, at least it's not like $80 or whatever the fuck. Sims 2 on console was produced by a different company, not the main Sims team. Huh, I don't think I knew that actually. Interesting. Also, I was reviewing copyright, and that being that copyright can only be held by an actual person, and it is good for the lifetime of the person who made it, plus 20 years. That way you can get a decent income from it without keeping it from public domain ad infinitum. Yes, I think it should be held by an individual person. The biggest issue is that it's always like corporations and brands and businesses have to defend their IPs, and they have this feel to like lurk over everything, so they have to like constantly keep up with everything. But it's the fact that corporations are ruled as people in the States is fucking idiotic, but that's a discussion for a different channel, I think. The game I loved as a kid, and I mean like a toddler kid, about a pink-haired wild boy who's a big mace that made up. So they released it years ago. That's fair. That's why there's only a story in that version, even though they had to build The Sims 2 up from the ground. Wild. It's so good. I was telling my wife about it because I was telling her, I was like, I was excited for The Sims 2 to come out on PC, and it's just this PC version, which makes sense. I honestly, like, it was a high hope that they would release a PS2 type of the style, the version of the game. And of course they didn't, so like it's like, I mean, it tracks. My disappointment only goes so far because I honestly expected it more than anything. I was hoping, but it wasn't the case. But I was telling her about the places you would go to in The Sims 2, and I was like, this game was so fucking wild. Like, where it had pigs in devil costumes. I don't remember that. Pink hair, big mace. No, I don't, actually. Anyway, I may or may not be thinking about a few months down the road getting a PS2 or an Xbox Classic and maybe seeing how I can set up a Sims 2 story mode stream, because that would be, no one would give a shit. One, no one would give a fuck, but I was like, this would be fun. This would be a good time. I love the release of Sims 3 Pets from the 360 version due to its karma system. I never played a Pets game. I didn't play that much Sims 3 in all honesty. I think I played it a little bit, but I didn't play a ton. And I've hardly touched The Sims 4. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not, like, the thing is, I'm not a huge Sims game, like, fan. I just love The Sims 2 story mode. And that's why I'm just disappointed and annoyed at the difficulty it is to relive that experience. But like I said, maybe at some point, I'll see if I can find a classic Xbox, PS2. Maybe we'll do a Sims 2 story mode playthrough at some point in the future. Probably not any time soon, but that would be for me. That's for me. I sadly own most of the major expansions for 4 and grew up with 3. Hey, you know, that's fair. The thing is, I don't hate the Sims games. I don't really like EA as a company and their business practices, but the Sims games are fun. Like, I do enjoy them. I'm just not a huge fan of them. They're not a game I would actively go out and I think seek to play. I feel like all consoles should have backwards compatibility, at least 2 generations back, like PS3, be able to play PS1 and PS2. Yeah, but it's all greed. It's all capitalistic greed. It's all about, like, you need to buy the new thing, buy the new console. You can't play the old stuff. You got to buy the new port that we're maybe gonna release. Hello, Kurozu. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. I'm on a rant today. I'm sorry. Is mentioned that the company is moderately evil? Yeah. Yeah. I like 4 that much and yearn for 3, but I can't find the expansion packs. Physicals, yeah. It gets harder and harder also. That's the thing. They don't distribute it anymore. How the fuck can you play it anymore? The answer is you can't. Buy the new thing. Don't look at the old thing. Buy the new thing. I'm gonna play Graveyard Keeper. I'm gonna play Graveyard Keeper. Is the auto gonna work? Of course it isn't. Why the fuck would it? Hang on. I saw a fix for this potentially, and I just haven't done it yet. I might need to change the, oops, I'm not smart. the hertz for my system, and that might fix the crunchy issue that happens sometimes when I'm streaming games, but I just haven't fixed it yet. You know, gaming is super fun, dead sick. I feel like every stream should start with a category of just chatting because we all know you're going to get into a rant. I've legitimately gotten cool. I have that thought because it's gotten worse, more frequent. I don't know how I want to word it, but it has definitely become more of a thing. I should probably start with just chatting and then transition over to the game itself. But that just means I'm becoming more of a streamer, right? I know a lot of VTubers and streamers, like, that's what it is. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna yap for like, now granted, I have limited time. Thank you, Firefall, Picusado, for your contribution to Skeleton. What? Thank you. I am the nerd. Oh, hang on. Also, Mix It Up isn't working either on Graveyard Keeper. Why is that? I guess I'll see if that works now. Pan, thank you so much for the contribution to the word Lazar Frontline. Always appreciate it. And same to you, Firefall. I said thank you. And give me stuff, please. Thank you for the contribution to the word Lazar Frontline. Always appreciate it. I like the ability to yap like that. I need to, a game to have a topic. Normally, I feel like I've gotten better at yapping. It's definitely a skill that I've been trying to develop as a streamer, because I feel like pre-stream yap sessions are, I don't know about expected necessarily, but I feel like they are common. And so it is an effort of me trying to improve myself as a streamer. Just yap about anatomy. I could not, I'm not a smart man. I could not begin to yap about anatomy. I had a but it's on brand, you know, fair. Let's see, today's lobster day. Do I have anything to do on lobster day, or am I just working towards getting burgers and things like that? I might just be working on burger. And something that you have to naturally American is to find a topic that makes you either very happy or angry and work from there, because the two emotions I found lead to conversation. 100%. And that's why I had to stop and think. That's usually my biggest thing, is like stopping to think about, like, okay, what's on my mind? And what was on my mind is my disappointment in the Sims 2 re-release. And so that's why I was like, well, I'm gonna talk about the Sims 2 for 20 minutes because I can, and y'all give me a platform for some reason to talk about it. I used to joke about being a silent hero type at the beginning when I started. Hey, you know, valid. Some people, that might do something for some people. I hate the way I worded that, I'm sorry. What do I need? Okay, I need gold burgers and I need gold beer. I'm working towards the beer. What do I need for the beer? Cookery, building. Building? No, farming in this. Yeah, here we go. These humans do something for some people, exactly. Could do zombie vineyard, actually, but kind of dope. We're back in redeem. Fermentation barrel. Yeah, this is probably how I'm gonna get. Oh yeah, if I get to blending, then that means I get higher quality alcohol. I never particularly like the Silent Hero archetype because it just feels so boring. If you, I'm going to enjoy a story of someone, I want to have an opinion of them. Can't have an opinion of them if you don't know them. That's valid, completely valid. The thing is, like, not to like, screw it, I'm just gonna get both of these. I might work on the automation later, but I want those for now. Ooh, the zombie gardening might be really nice now that I think about it, especially when you start growing hops. Yeah, actually, oh balls, the merchant's probably gone. Eh, fuck it, I'll see if he's there. My short hotkeys, my short hotkeys. He's probably gone, it's late. Do I have an eroge rec for Silent Hero haters? Oh no. Why am I worried? It's like everything, I don't care. I'm expecting. I know the thing is, like, no. I was just going to go off on like how I am a very, very socially anxious person. I talk more during stream than I do in everyday life. That is not to say this is not what my personality is like. I'm not putting on an act or a facade or anything like that. We have to, I can't see anything. We'll admire the rec later. But I do not talk to people. I'm very quiet and reserved in my normal life. During stream, I have to yap. I have to talk because otherwise it's just a boring stream. I've mentioned before, one of my core tenets as a streamer is to just keep talking to the best of my ability. Does that mean I talk all the time? No, my brain don't work so good sometimes, and so it'll just quit through things, but I do my damnedest to talk just as much as I can. For the sake of argument, you can in media have a hero who doesn't speak but does stuff. One of the versions of Batwoman is functionally mute. Oh, interesting. Not saying because I don't want to get banned, but it exists. Fair. You know. There's a difference, in my opinion, between someone who is a quote-unquote silent hero, so that is just quiet. The difference in the is that silent heroes choosing to be quiet because they feel like the benefits of more someone's quiet just doesn't have anything to say. Yeah, that's more so like the reason that I'm not a big talker in my day-to-day is I don't feel like I fucking have anything to say. Like I have nothing interesting to add 90% of the time, or I suffer the introvert thing where I'm like, oh man, I can speak to this, and then the topic of conversation, and then you're just waiting for your moment to jump in, waiting for a lull in the conversation, and then inevitably the conversation shifts to a different topic, and I go, oh, okay, well, all right, I'll just be here then. So there's that also. I have one of my best friends. He was one of my groomsmen at my wedding. Very extroverted man. Extremely extroverted man. He is the extrovert that adopted me in high school. Like, but sometimes I cannot get a word in edgewise because he is a very outgoing individual. Okay, here's my grapes. Here we go. I just wanted to dump some stuff off out of my inventory. Yeah, I've been married for 8 years. Stuff. I've been married a while at this point. Yeah, about The Sims 2 for 20 minutes. We listen, that's the deal. Exactly. I will subject you to me yapping about The Sims 2 for 20 minutes. And you will like it. Ricky, welcome to the stream. Hope everyone got a lovely Saturday. I want to say Tuesday. What the fuck is this week? Why do I not know what damn day it is? What idiot day it is? Oh, I just realized I have some spray paint on my keyboard. I just looked down at my A button and there's some spray paint that I think came off my finger. I primed my Cron Spine Incarnate yesterday. Anyway, sorry, Ricky. Appreciate a strong, silent skeleton type. I am one of those things. I am definitely a skeleton. Is Numbnuts here? Snake? Hang on. Yeah, no, I am definitely a VTuber. I am definitely a streamer who is not quiet about my relationship. Here's the Necronomicon. Here's your book, Snake. I'm hardly surprised you're a man of extraordinary talents, plus you're immortal. Life isn't fair. A book with funny pictures? Okay, hoping to know he's a cookbook. It's funny. Wow, the ritual's more complicated than I expected. Maybe working because I'm grinding on blocks fruit. Nice, nice. I can't read. I'm trying to look at chat and there's a fear into the hearts, a fountain of blood, a convergence of sin. I'll never finish the ritual. I'll never get to see him. Oh, a former lover? Don't give up. Thank you for the follow, Grum Larkin. I love the name. Thank you for the follow. Also, Lurking. Gotcha. You need. I don't care about the story. Everything is in your hands. You're a dangerous, unscrupulous rogue. Who else can perform this ritual if not you? You're right. I hate it when someone's right. Hello, welcome. Over a lovely Saturday. Playing some Graveyard Keeper, yapping about just fucking everything at this point. But in this case, it seems I could use a little help. A favor for a favor, you know. Quid pro quo. It's a rare moment where I schedule lines up with your streams. I haven't seen you for a minute, Ricky. But I'm glad you're here. Hope you're doing well. I keep looking. I will admit this to you, Ricky. This is a little embarrassing. I do look when I'm like, is Ricky streaming? Because I don't have anybody to raid over on YouTube that often. I don't know. I don't follow a ton of people who like stream on YouTube. And I was like, is Ricky streaming? Can I raid over there for once from YouTube? And I never see it because YouTube's rating system is kind of fucked, if I'm quite honest. But I have looked for you when I get done with my streams. But I don't think our schedules really line up that well. Latina mommies, hello, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Isn't it Wednesday? Firefall, please don't. I barely know what fucking day it is. I need your endless notebook. I know you have an endless notebook. I need it for something very important. I need it for a ritual of my own, to get back to my love. I understand you quite well, perhaps even more than you can imagine. This book is the only thing I have from my childhood. We weren't allowed to have our own possessions at the orphanage. When they pulled me from that burning house, I was gripping it in my hands. That book means a lot to me. This book's pages never end. I write down everything in this notebook, and a lot of pages were already filled up when I started. I always wonder what all those notes are about. How happy were the people who wrote them? You know what? If I succeed with my ritual, the notebook will be yours. I won't need it anymore. Okay, all right. Thank you for your contribution, Skeleton War, Latina mommies, the lads on frontline. Always appreciated. I know it's Saturday because I'm at my granny's fair. I'm going over my Sunday. I think it's Saturday though. Yeah. I was late night hours. Appreciate the sentiment though. Yeah, I get it. It may actually be Monday, given I'm off from work today. Fair. Guess what? What's up, Latina mommies? I will probably just say your full name the whole time. How can I help with the ritual? I'd like to help you. I've got a feeling I'll need you to return that favor. Sounds reasonable to me. Chicken butt, you fucking got me. Fucking actually got me. The thought did not cross my mind once. First of all, we need somebody to look as scary as my old orphanage. So we need an abusive caretaker? I'm sorry, was that too real? This place should have my followers trembling in terror. But look who I'm talking to. Up in your church, you've done some great decorating. But this one should be darker without all the crosses. Crosses bring back bad memories for me. Oh, one other thing. For the ritual, we need to have a fountain of blood. Better make 2, just to be sure. Okay, I'll try. Back home, we have a whole holiday for scary things. Halloween. I was good at these kinds of decorations. I'll figure something out. Poor you. So we need to have this place to have 20 Satans. Well, this place is scary. That's the next thing. All right, we need 20 Satans for this area, huh? I never asked how did you end there, like your grandpa gifted you his farm like in Stardew Valley. This is an isekai. This game is an isekai. You get fucking hit by a car and you wake up in this fantasy medieval world. It's so stupid to say out loud, but like, yeah. When you're on house and your skeletons, you're always wearing another. Yeah, it's true. I've mentioned it before. I am as exposed as a Twitch streamer can get. I'm bearing it all. I got real tiny there drinking my coffee. Okay, so we need 2 blood fountains. I need polished brick, polishing paste, and a stone repair kit. That's not too bad. Crucified skeleton. Ooh. I think I have a skull or 2. Bare bones, exactly. Sounds about right for a graveyard. It's so funny. I was not expecting it to be an isekai. Skeleton without clothing, truly the slightest Twitch streamers. With my... I truly am a man with a very slutty waist. Look at me. Coffee, I need some. I have the coffee. It's a very, I mean, it's not that sugary. It's a local chain type thing. It's not Starbucks. It's not Starbucks, but golly, I had some Starbucks a couple weeks ago and it is way too fucking sugary. I was like, this is abysmal. I hate this. I think I have a skull somewhere. Oh, okay. We're done to say this curse short. Make sure it's appropriate, please. Also, we got a joke from Firefall. I need to give the joke redeem a sound effect because I have to notice it visually and I'm very bad. Oh, I'll wait for the ad to come back. I'll wait for the ad to come back. I'll gather some stuff. Oh, I have several skulls. Which, you know, I kind of need them. I'm a skeleton. You always have gotta have a backup. Pants. Pan over on Twitch. I'm not calling you slutty, but I know a lot of skeleton VTubers and most of them wear some type of clothes. Yeah, I wear nothing. Oh, his body's actually kind of good. Or I can just obliterate it. Let's just obliterate it. I need the skull. I want the meat. I want to sell the meat. Fucking hell. Not the ads, yeah. Whew, okay. I also need some wood. I think I need wooden beams. I really should have looked at more what I need for that. I now need polished. I know I need polished whatever, and I need wooden beams, things like that. My dad once ordered some Starbucks coffee for me once. The coffee was more iced than coffee. We never went to Starbucks again. It's not good. Like, outside of Starbucks being a not good company, just in general, their coffee isn't good. It's a sugary mess. Now this, like I said, this is from like a more local chain, kind of a place. So like, it's still a little sugary, a little meh, if I'm perfectly honest, but it's leagues better than the dreck that they make at fucking Starbucks. Anyway, welcome back, Pan. I laughed really hard at the fucking, you know, a lot of skeleton VTubers and most of them wear some type of clothing. That's valid. Breedable hip bones. Oh, I have them birthing hips. Oh, I hate that. Also, joke. We have a joke from Firefall. That's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for y'all to come back so I could do a joke. Zombie joke. What do zombie pirates eat? Arms. I hate the zombie jokes. These were a fucking mistake. These were not a good decision. I saw something at Barnes and Noble, which it was a small book of a collection of different spooky type jokes. The dude and the pirate hat. Thank you. And I was like, I should probably buy this because it was like a collection of 100 spooky themed jokes, and I was like, you know what? That's what I need. Remember, gamers, if you ever think you're terrible, just remember that you aren't a postmodern RPG. By the end of last semester, I developed a coffee addiction. I could either have a $7 soft Americano from Starbucks or a $2 caffeine bomb Americano from the store inside my college building. Oof. You tell the pirate joke, you wear the pirate. That is punishment. I'll take it. I wish VTube Studios tracking was a bit better, perfectly honest, because this is kind of a mess, but whatever. That was awful. I love it. I don't know. I mentioned this before. The cowboy jokes were awesome. The ghost jokes were meh. The zombie jokes are not good. And the skeleton jokes were to be expected. The cowboy jokes, those things fucking ripped. They were great. I loved those ones. Ricky transferred over to Twitch. What am I doing? I was gonna go look and see other things. I want to put this here though. Tracking is good depending on what level you're using. Maybe I'm too stupid. I'm very bad at being a VTuber. Y'all have to understand. I'm very bad at this. Pumpkins. I do want to make at least 2 blood fountains. That just sounds rad as hell. So I need 5 polished brick stones, some polishing paste, and a stone repair kit. Okay. YouTube delay is quite substantial. Yeah, it's as short as it can be too. For the purposes of keeping the closed captions going, but it's like a minute delay. It's bad, but I've tried to shorten it as much as I can while still having closed captioning on, because I want people to have, you know, accessibility. But it is bad, and I know it is, and I've done about all I think I can do to fix it. Actually, disable the effect that makes you tiny and large. You can't. You can't. I start to hear off about this stuff sometimes. Fair, because it affects I gotcha. The rigging. Yeah, that's the tracks. I did everything myself, and I did not do as much of a deep dive as I could have. You guys, that Yik even got worse like 2 months. I don't even know what Yik is. The zombie joke about the Latin one. That one was pretty good. The Latin zombie joke, that one was okay. The rest of them have been abysmal, though, I think. What am I doing? Polish stones and things like that. Turn off the Z-axis tracking. Oh. Can I do that? Well, hang on. I'm gonna disappear for a second. Hang on. Let me turn off VTube Studio. Live troubleshooting. Hang on. Tracker. Y'all can't see this, right? Okay. That's how you see with the size changing. Okay. Let's see. Can you tell I don't know much about anything to do here? So like, where? He's a coach people now. Now I got nothing going on. RPG combat with cars and combat tutorial. I talked about how it's like, oh, that's awful. Last time I was so happy. If you just remember it, good. Oh, this is, I might be too stupid for this. Like in movement config? Is that where it is? The third option at the top, movement config, set Z to 0. Okay. So that's Z to 0. Okay. Hang on, coming back. I kind of, whoa. I'm a little high up now. I feel taller all of a sudden. Oh, wait, so if I like cover my face, I don't vanish anymore? This is a revelation. I won't vanish. It's been almost a year. I've been streaming as a VTuber. In only one constant size. I've been streaming, my first stream I think was like February like 11th or something. It's been almost a year where I have vanished. And now we've entered a new era of consistent Clive. No more, gone are the days when I'm drinking a sip of water, will I vanish? Amazing. Thank you, Firefall and Ricky. You have brought forth aid with which I was too afraid to ask myself. Anyway, short. The combat name is something only the big gals know how to play right, and the game instantly cuts you beating the shit out of a smiley face bobblehead with a vinyl. What? That sounds like one of those games that's edgy for the sake of being edgy, which I generally don't. I generally don't fuck with. No, my chisel broke. I love the VTuber streaming stuff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because, yeah. Even in my past life, I was not technically savvy. It was very bare bones, if you will. The most I did was I had hotkeys in OBS for like jump cuts, so I could like zoom in on my person. I'm used to make time for my own group, so I'm used to helping out. Hell yeah! Thank you so much, Firefall. I appreciate it. But that was like the extent that I was able to really do. Let's see. I need to break down the iron stuff. Which like it was fairly, I don't want to say impressive because it wasn't that difficult. I basically just changed the scene and I cut to a different view of it effectively. But it was a bit more than I'd seen other people do. I think I was, golly, who was it? I don't have enough. Oh, I don't have enough thing here. Hang on, I have a ton of coal, yeah. Let me just throw a load of this in. And I kind of want to do something similar, but like, I don't remember all my hotkeys because I have some hotkeys set up. I would like it to be like, I can have like where it zooms in on me. I need to do a hard reset of my OBS. I need to like uninstall everything and like have a singular plugins folder to work apparently, because I can't get another plugin to work if I want to. The main character is supposed to be someone you like, and he's such an asshole that literally tells a party member, I don't fucking care when your sister is dead. Cool. Love edgelord characters like that. The joke is I don't actually. I'm not a huge edgelord lover. I like it when it's like a parody. I'm half tempted to watch Eminence in Shadow because it looks like it's just a fucking joke. So I'm very tempted to do that, just because again, it looks like a joke more than anything. Do it. I did reinstall recently. Now it stops crashing on exit. Oh hell yeah. I'm just annoyed because I wanted to get I was watching Shindig's like tutorial on how to have like a more interactive PNG or a more visually interesting PNG, and I was like, oh yeah, okay, I can install that plugin. I have other plugins installed, that's fine. And then I went to install that plugin and it just doesn't fucking work. I have at least 3 other OBS plugins installed, and yet this one plugin refuses to work. I don't remember what it is. I don't remember the hell it is. But it just refuses to work, and it's so frustrating. Singing killed my grandma. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. But welcome, Jake. Hope you're having a lovely, what day is it? Saturday. Fucking. How do I make these again? How do I make ceramic bowls again? Pottery wheel. I forgot this existed. Had to reset my OBS when I had to reset my PC. It's better than it was before. Every reset has a chance to make things better. That's kind of what I'm inching kind of closer to that, where it's just like I just need to set aside a few hours on a day I'm not streaming, do a fresh reinstall of OBS, get everything like centralized, so I'm not like well, this plugin's over here, this plugin's over here. Have it centralized in one spot, and then figure that out. And also update my Mix It Up. I have not updated Mix It Up for months. I'm just gonna make all of these. The more shiny bullets, the better off we are. Nothing about Edgelers in that line is from the Trolls movie. Oh yeah, no. I've never seen the Trolls movie. I've seen the meme. For some reason I never connected that it is a movie about singing, and clearly it is supposed to be singing killed my grandma. I've just seen the memes. Could be out of date or conflicting with others. That's what I'm concerned about, but I am not tech savvy enough to like figure it out. I know. Normally, I'm really good about keeping things updated. But Mix It Up, I only launch Mix It Up when I'm streaming, and the update is like, hey, don't do this if you're about to, like, don't update if you're about to stream because it might break things. I'm like, oh, well, I shouldn't update. And then I forget about it. Is it May already? I had this advice from my mother when I was growing up, when I wished that I was older, or I wished that I was, you know, that time would pass, if this thing would pass. And she always told me, never wish your life away. Because you're gonna lose the time that you have. And I try and generally follow that sentiment. But man, do I fucking wish that this time would pass. Given the state of everything right now. I just wish we would, you know the phrase, when you're going through hell, keep on going? I think it's from a country song, unfortunately, but it's kind of a good life lesson, I feel. I feel like we're kind of just going through hell. And so I'm just like, please, can we just get through this? But anyway, on a non-serious topic, I was thinking about maybe taking some time tomorrow, because like I have some time in the evenings on Sundays because my wife has to go to bed early for the week, so I stay up a little bit later than her. I was thinking about potentially doing a full reset tomorrow. Holy Station by 21 Pilots. Yeah. Some good old jizz music for you. That's a wild statement for anybody who is unaware that the music in Star Wars that the Cantina Band plays was I think they retconned it because they realized they can't say that. That's what it was called. That's what they fucking named the music that the Cantina Band was playing in Star Wars. They retconned it because Disney was like, you can't call it that. That might be one of the more cursed things I've ever said on stream. My inventory is just a fucking abomination. I need clay also. Motherfucker. Hang on. We can't forget about Sleaze Bagano, yeah, or Glup Shitto. I said, but I don't think Glup Shitto existed. I think that's a meme. Let's see here. What's up? Oh, I head down. Okay. I do music, but jazz music. Yeah, no, that is what that genre of music was called way back when. But like I said, they updated it. Don't call it that anymore. Hope you all have headphones on, and or nobody is around you. Whew. Mom gave me to choose what to eat. Fish or fish, so I picked fish. I don't like fish. I'm not a big fish fan either, honestly. I'm getting better about it. Like I like tilapia. Tilapia is pretty good, but I'm not a big seafood enjoyer. Anyway, hope everyone's doing okay. I like raw fish, not cooked fish. I'm so paranoid about raw anything. Like I have never had sushi because I'm like, but like, You're supposed to cook food. What about like parasites and bacteria? I'm just too paranoid about that kind of stuff. I got triple protection headphones away from anyone at the moment, and no one else here speaks English. Fair, Pan. You got layers of defense. Oh god, my fucking inventory is a nightmare. I'm a Gundy, Jizwhaler, Worm Loathsome. There's some fucking some nutty Star Wars names out there. Rami can actually make you dumber. Really? I don't know what to make of that. That sounds like that sounds made up. I'm not saying it is, like you're saying that like you're making it up, Kurozu, but that sounds like that's like an urban legend or something. Like Shaji. Shaji's a fucking good one. And just because again I have to subject you all to my interests, Tom and Ben from the Yogscast are a part of Star Wars lore. There's an author who wrote about I think it was like Sergeant or like Commander Angor and Lieutenant Bedgar or something like that. Twitch advised me not to make the joke I was going to make about the name Jizwhaler. It's a good thing I'm not monetized, because I would be demonetized in a fucking heartbeat because of this stream. You do not consider the people in the walls? I'm sorry, the people in the walls? Basically, raw meat takes more energy from your body to digest instead of using that energy for your brain. I don't know if that necessarily makes you dumber. It's probably like means that you... It's like, I guess, less energy efficient? Alright, put those there. Crucified skeleton on the wall. I think that's the last one I can make of that. Yep, now I need more skulls. Didn't have enough skulls. Who would have thought? I dig this. I fuck with this. This is cool. Oh, damn, that's not even a joke. I got a pop-up telling me to cut my shit out. It's like supposed to be raw meat. Good old raw meat. I just need more skulls, right? That's all I need. I can live with that. Time to harvest more skulls, I guess. I've not done anything, like, I immediately got turned on to this, like, oh, we need to make a satanic ritual room down here, and I'm like, I'm on it. Say less. Eat raw beef with lemon and pepper as a child. I just can't eat like raw beef. I'm a well done Andy. I need to eat my beef well done. I can settle for like a medium or a medium well, but I want my beef to be obliterated. Which I know is like a cardinal sin amongst people, but I also don't care. And the energy waste can be used for your brain, I think we're clear or something like that a long time ago, I can remember, that's fair. That's the kind of thing where it's like, it does take more energy, which then means like it makes you more tired and you can't think as clearly. People who bitch about not tasting blood are weird. That's just so weird. Like, we also, like, you see the warnings on everything that are like, hey, consuming raw meat might be bad for you. And yet people insist on being like, nah, you gotta eat it when it's still bloody. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? At least, like, cook it a little bit. My grandmother on my, one of my grandmas was like, she wanted it just like seared a little bit, but let it like just basically raw. And I was like, that's disgusting. But even then, outside of that, we've been moving away from red meat in general because red meat is linked to heart disease. Heart disease jump scare. Especially in men. Especially in men, apparently. And so I want to live longer. And so I have been eating less red meat in general. I still eat every now and then, but, you know. I've been alive, ain't worth eating, son, yeah. Oh, God, fucking the worst. Had someone said about Halloween event by having their character be so focused on eating raw meat, but this was so in character for his Edgelord, I didn't even register as anything beyond normal for them. Valid. Just like, is this a character? What is this? You aren't exactly alive, you're dead. It's true. I'm technically not even that. I don't think I'm any level of existing because I'm a digital program. I really just want to get this Satan room finished. Another quote for the generator I'm gonna add at some point in my life. I went into this stream going like, okay, I'm gonna make a food stall for the witch burnings, and that's funny on its own. But then immediately got told, hey, we need to make a really satanic looking room. And that shifted all of my priorities. Just immediately. Staring at my character's blood-covered hands as she butchers an animal she just wanted with hunger. Yeah, completely in character. I see nothing. That's just you on a Tuesday. What are you talking about? We're burning this body. This birdie turned to shit. I know what, yeah. Gotcha, you good. I'm like a good old rainy burning time. Rainy burning-atin'. It's Sunday, so I'm gonna go do my sermon here in a second. But, I just need more skulls, I need more bodies. So I can start focusing on the meat, I suppose. Things should we just steam from the Dark Knight questline, but less interesting and more emotionally volatile. Valid. Man, fucking, I don't know why this reminded me of this, but like with the second episode of season 2 of Apothecary Diaries came out yesterday, and it's so good. I love Apothecary Diaries. It's such a good time. Do I have any candles left? Oh, I do. It doesn't matter. I just wasted those candles, but whatever. Prosperity gospel, because that's what we care about anymore, huh? I don't want to talk about me anymore. I just remember what happened to my bunny most. Oh, I'm sorry. What about vegetables? Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm only gonna get 8 out of this one. Great sermon. Please take longer. Please. It's not like I have other things to do. All right, let me drop my faith down in here. Do I actually have any things I could study for more blue? Because I do need more blue, because I want to grab some other things here. Because I need 50 deep blending, which makes it easier for me to get higher quality beer. I also need to buy hops, but that's another thing entirely. Okay. I guess I could start working on getting beer, because I need to get meat, which means I need to wait for... What does it take to make a burger? First off, what does it take to make a burger? What is a burger? As you can see here, pulls out a whole PowerPoint presentation. What is a burger? Eat your greens, yeah. A cow. Can I make burger? I can, okay. But I need gold level burgers. Okay, so it's, fucking I need onions. So I need to grow onions, okay. But I need bread, baked meat, and gold star onions. Okay. Well, I can definitely make some baked meat. What is a burger but a miserable pile of ground beef? That's really funny. A turkey, sometimes true. Sometimes it's just vegetables compressed into a patty-like shape. Hamburgers implies there's a place named Hamburg in this world. You know, that's true. I love those little implications of like, so we kept this name, but what, that means that there has to, like, that name has to come from somewhere. I can't remember what it was exactly, but it's like, there was another something that we were watching, and I was like, this implies something else. And my wife was like, what are you talking about? I was like, no, because like the origin of this is this real world thing, but that means that this other thing had to exist for it. And she's like, I don't think they thought that deeply. But I was like, no, but that's because they called it this. Oh, interesting. So if I use 5 baked apples, I get 5 baked apples, which gives me a little bit more energy. Interesting. Okay, that's kind of neat. I need dough. So I might as well make some dough while I'm here. Let me just make a boatload of dough. Let's just make a whole mess load of dough. I don't think I need this much dough. What have we made? Oh, I don't know, 40 dough. Make a burger with ham. Does that make it a beef burger? Ooh, now you're talking. Now you're speaking my language. Clive must look like an insane person to normal people. I feel like that's probably just, yeah. Never mind, the bit stops there. Burger contains meat, tomato, pickles, cabbages, bread. Why is it considered trash food? That's the thing. A burger or like tacos, if you don't put a lot of like extra like shit in it, like processed things, it is actually pretty good for you. Burgers are actually quote unquote a diet food. The bread itself is really the worst thing for you. Now granted, again, red meat's not amazing for you, but like a turkey burger with lettuce, tomato, onion, pickles, like if you don't put a lot of extra shit in it or like anything like that, you cut out condiments, and a burger is technically diet food because it has a lot of good things for you. When you start adding in like oils and condiments and processed foods, that's when you start running into it. It's not a good food. It's not good for you anymore. But on its own, a burger is actually pretty good for you. I'm gonna harvest food. What'd you put the plastic on? It's over. Exactly. Then you're done. All this crop waste, all these maggots. I mean, at least the maggots are like a really consistent form of life solution. Just put the peat in here, which I'm gonna use for fertilizer, but I just don't want to go down. I'm too lazy. All right, I also need to get hops, which, yeah, I don't know how that's gonna go. Tasty microplastics. You'd have thought that when they discovered that like the thing is, like, as soon as something affects a man, you'd think things would be like would take a turn, like people taking things more seriously, because unfortunately that's the fucking world we live in. It's not a problem until it affects a man. But when they discovered that like all men have a worrying amount of microplastic in their testicles, you would have thought that would have been the wake-up call to be like, maybe we should address the microplastic situation. It didn't. I feel like people cared less even. Let me see here. Carrots. Actually, I'm gonna drop these carrots. Like, carrots are gonna be fine for the other thing. I guess I could drop the seeds off because they're just kind of taking up inventory space right now. Drop this wheat off. Anyway. I don't even know. I replied to about the yummy microplastics Firefall. I don't know. I think you heard it, but because I think you have whatever. But where are you going? What? He just had to do a little spin. He got the zoomies. He just had to do a quick lap to pick up that pumpkin, apparently. But for those of you who didn't hear, I said once we discovered that like all men, there is an amount, or at least in all the tested men that they pulled, they found an amount of microplastics in their testicles. You thought we would have addressed the microplastic situation, and we didn't. Nor will we, because why would we? That would interfere with profits. Drop the crop waste off here. These are regular onions. That's a bummer. It's a very cursed stream. Talking about the music from Star Wars. Talking about microplastics. In places that microplastics shouldn't be. You don't have to eat a plastic bottle every day. It's part of its everyday diet. Your body can break that down. Whether it should break it down is another thing entirely, but it can. Yeah, my stomach acid can also dissolve nails, but you don't see me sucking down those bad boys every day. The salt. With the ash over here. Got going, my breakfast is done, and my work isn't. Look at the Satan worship area. Thanks so much, Ricky. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Take care of yourself. Drop the ash off in here. Good luck with work. The save data was stored in the balls. Yeah, they're like jump drives. Yeah. What an unbelievably cursed image. What an unbelievably cursed image. Thank you for the hydrate, Firefall. Everybody take a sip. We need a break from that. What am I doing? I was working on plants and whatnot. Do I have super boosting fertilizer? I do not. I could make some more, because I need to get gold star onions to make gold star burgers. This off. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna go see if I can make more super quality fertilizer. I could go down into the dungeon again, I suppose. Just so I could, see if I can get some more onion seeds. Though I can also buy onion seeds, I think, now. Flavor enhancer. Yeah, flavor enhancer is what I want. First time I get an ad in a while, and it's about chicken meat. The ad algorithm has to be, like, tied to discussions that we have on stream. Because I feel like... What am I doing? Hang on. Because I feel like the things we talk about are starting to show up more for ads. Retaking the burger conversation. Did you know burgers had to be invented in Germany, but the US took it as their official good? Doesn't surprise me. Because I think the first burger joint in the States was by a German immigrant somewhere in New England. I don't remember where exactly. Might have been even in Boston. If I remember my food channel history right. I forgot to talk about the necklace. Always get Taco Bell ads for some reason. You talk about Taco Bell a lot. I saw this, I don't know if it's a conspiracy theory, but I saw this thing where it's like, Taco Bell actually isn't that bad for you. It's just that white people don't season their food. And so or they get a lot of fiber in their diets. And so they experience gastrointestinal distress because their bodies just aren't used to it. What am I doing? Brain work, please. I need, shit, I think it's mushrooms you can break down in the toxic solution. Because I want to get the flavor enhancer stuff. I could also go down and see if I could talk to the farmer and see if he has any onion seeds. I think he does, but I don't remember. Wait, I also have onion... Oh wait, I need that to buy onion rings. Or to buy the onion ring recipe, but I don't need anymore. Fun fact, there are no Taco Bells in Mexico. It's not surprising. It's barely Mexican food. Like I eat Taco Bell somewhere and I'm fine with it. Yeah, no, like I have worse gastrointestinal distress when I eat Burger King. Which granted it's Burger King. Ah, here we go. We can finally admire the old cart wreck. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. All right, moving on. We use a country. I just recently found out French fries might be native Chilean. Ooh, interesting. Really? That's kind of fascinating. I always thought they were good old American. Good old Statesian. Reminds me of a D&D post I saw one time about dwarves not seasoning food because it's either just not instead of remembering what's poisonous to humans. I like that. I also like the concept of like dwarves are, since they are so, in D&D, being resistant to poison is that they put like borderline poisonous shit to season their food. So dwarves eat eat things that are extremely hazardous to other races in a D&D setting. Or like their beer is wildly like borderline poisonous. That is also, that might also be confusing that with Space Wolves actually from 40K. I think they drink borderline poison because their bodies, they won't get drunk otherwise. Most seasonings are poisonous to non-humans. MacLeod, it'll blow you up. Yeah. That's like a little bit of lore that I saw about the Space Wolves. It's poisonous. But the Space Wolves being space Vikings, they gotta have their beer. They gotta have their alcohol. That came out of fucking nowhere. I was not prepared for that sneeze at all. I'm sorry. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Fireball. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Whew. The former oldest record of French fries was from some northern hemisphere country around the late 1800s. We got a record of colonizers who got captured by natives and were served fries back in the late 1700s. Oh, that's fascinating, actually. Ugh. Ugh. Are these grapes? Yeah, these are grapes. Are the grapes over here? Like an idiot? No, I think I'm over here. Okay. So I got some silver onion seeds. That's great. And I have some copper ones, or bronze ones, I suppose. But I need to up their quality. Which means I need flavor enhancer, which means I think it was mushrooms you could grind down into toxic solution? I don't remember. Oh. Don't forget the corpse starch in 40K. Yeah, can't forget the good old corpse starch. It's people. But when you have, here's the one thing, I don't know, I haven't read any 40K books or anything like that, but to my understanding of like being in the Warhammer like subreddits and being somewhat involved in the community these last 2 years, is that the writers in 40K do not understand scale. We're talking about the entire galaxy, and they're like, oh, less people died in this confrontation, a planet-wide confrontation with a Xenos threat or something like that, and less people died in this than a single battle in World War II. Those numbers should be in the millions at best. But so like when you have trillions upon trillions of people living in the Imperium especially, they do not understand the scale that you should have millions of people die. This is a really good body, actually. Oh, I hate that. Because I could get, what? I could get all 5 of this up? Fuck me. I really just need the skull and the meat. I think we just prioritize that. I think we just prioritize that. Let me just suck down a bunch of apples while I'm working on this body. You're saying you need to add an extra 0 or 2 to the end of most conflicts. I've heard that. Like the thing is, if you're reading anything in 40K, you need to add a 0 or 2 to anything. Because with the Imperium the size it is, whenever they're like, oh, that's acceptable losses, it should be in the millions of acceptable losses, not in the thousands. Still not a terrible body. I could get all 4 out of this, but I don't think 4 is gonna help me a whole lot. It's gotta be like increments of 5. Now this body wouldn't be a terrible candidate for zombification, actually. Only 1,000 Marines per chapter would make them next to using any kind of engagement. Yeah, like that's also insane. That it's like, oh yeah, Space Marines operate in, their chapter is 1,000 Space Marines. And it's like, that's nothing. What are you talking about? Like, I get that one Space Marine is worth like hundreds, if not thousands of guardsmen, but come on now. It's not a great worker, but it's also not terrible. I mostly just want to get working on having stone for this. Do I have the stone built, actually? That's a fantastic question for an idiot like me. Yeah, I need to build the thing first. Can I even build the thing? That's ore mine. Ore mine what? Vineyard building, maybe? Zombie mining. That's the ore mine. Ah, zombie quarrying. Oh, I can buy it. Zombie quarry. I need a pickaxe, nails, and flitch. Okay, pickaxe, nails, and flitch. On it. 1,000 marines divided among 10 companies most of the time. You don't even deploy an entire company at one time. Yeah, it does. The numbers don't number. Makes sense for the custodians only having 10,000 because dropping a custodian is practically guaranteed victory. Yeah, I remember. What was it? Early 10th edition. People were memeing and joking about how the custodians were lore accurate because they were really fucking good. Like broken good. Which I thought was kind of funny. Again, I'm very new to Warhammer by comparison. I've only been in the hobby for the last 2 years or so, so I don't know a whole lot of things. And then we got the worst codex for actual 10. Oh no. I don't know much about what the codices have looked like. I'm not even that excited for the guard codex because I'm not close to playing 40k in the slightest. I need to spend a lot more money to get my guard army put together. And I am prioritizing other things right now. Mostly Gravelords. A bee! Alright. Okay, I need flitch, a pickaxe, and some nails. That's what we're gonna do here. I really should get like a zombie worker down here to just keep making this stuff for me, huh? Oh, sorry, I punched my mic. Started abusing chat's ears. Oh, marble quarry. Oh, I see. What am I doing here? Can I? Is it gonna be under smithing actually? It's gonna be under building. Can I automate them cutting my wood for me? Or processing my wood for me? I can automate them brewing and alchemy and stuff. Alchemy decomposer, alchemy workbench, quarter station. I guess not. That's okay. I'm gonna get back to building my army, but I haven't had the motivation. I just haven't had the time. Partially that's because like we've been watching Irma at night, which like I'm enjoying rewatching Irma. We just decided to start rewatching Irma Kun because we were like, we have nothing else to watch. Why don't we just watch this? It's a good time. It's cozy. It's fun. It's cute. But that's a show that I'm like, it's like late and I'm just tired, and so I don't put the time into doing things while we're watching. It's not like Black Clover where I'm like, I just put it on the background and I can not care about it for, you know, an hour and a half, 2 hours. But I want to get back to working on my army. Because I want to do that. I think I might be getting my mom to, or not my mom. Sorry, my mom is here now picking up stuff, and so I was thinking about like my mom going and getting stuff from our garage. But I think we're getting close to maybe getting able to play Age of Sigmar again. How long is this stream? I got to go for like an hour. I'm gonna go for another 2.5-ish hours, a little longer than 2.5 hours. Be going until 6 p.m. Eastern time, whatever time that translates to. So we'll be going for a little bit longer, Pam. If you got to go, we'll probably still be here. But like now I've got my Kronspine Incarnate primed up and ready to go. I gotta watch some videos so I can magnetize Neferata and still and everything, but yeah. About 2.5, yeah. Thanks, Short. Thank you for the assist. Ooh, it is Lobster Day. I could... my inventory is loaded to the brim. Never mind, it's fine. I will go and do... I'll go do what I was working on without getting distracted. How's that sound? I'll be back. Return the slab. Does the rider left make a difference? Or is it just like I can put 2 there? So if I just put a left one here, I didn't make a pickaxe. Like a fucking idiot. They freeze to give I die a sound. Except I don't. I just use Eastern time because that's where most people in the States are. Been missing the past few streams because I forget how long they normally run for. Though on Tuesday I had a concert, so I was probably going to miss it either way. Hell yeah, where'd you go? What'd you go see? Who did you go and bear witness to? My wife and I'm very excited. She's really excited. And I'm very happy to see her be this excited about it. We're gonna go see Otto later this year. She's doing a worldwide tour and she's coming to the States for a few places. And very excited about that. Normally I find things in Central. That's also valid. The Cowboy Bebop Big Band. That's fucking awesome. What? That sounds rad as hell. I need simple iron parts. Fuck body. But yeah, no, we're gonna go see Otto later this year, and I'm excited because I do like Otto's music. The most I know of Otto is from One Piece film Red, but my wife is a pretty big. This is an amazing body. Oh no, you're gonna have to be buried for sure. Shit. This thing's incredible. Look at that. Astounding. Oh, I could also make flowers. I forgot about that. The constant clapping at every little change got on my nerves. I don't think I'll go to another concert. Yeah, I think that's fair. It's, concerts are fun, but the audience can ruin it. It's kind of like movies at a certain point. Like, you are relying, there is a social contract between you and dozens, hundreds, thousands of other people to not be annoying shits. And a lot of the times, that's difficult to abide by. Also, almost definitely caught something during base of my throat, yeah. I'm concerned about going to the Otto concert because anytime I'm in any sort of crowd, I feel like I get sick. But I'm looking forward to it. Otto's a great artist, and I am excited for it, and I'm excited that my wife is as excited as she is about it too. And it'll be a good time. I'm not saying it's gonna be a bad time. I think I'm looking forward to it. It'll be fun. What am I doing? Pickaxe. I need simple iron parts. In case you don't know who Otto is, she's a Japanese idol? I don't really know if she's an idol, if she counts as an idol, but she's a Japanese music artist. She did all of like the main music for One Piece film Red, but she also did like the opening for Spy X Family season 2. One of her songs, Usewa, hit #1 or like the top 100 Billboard for Japan, something like that. Otto, yeah, ADO, yep. Quarry. Wondrous. Now I'll be able to get stone. Get to work. All right, amazing. Now we're gonna get a constant drip feeding of stone, which is great. Not Otto. Odd-o. Because I mean, Ado. I don't know the kanji for her name, actually. I don't know kanji at all, so I couldn't say, but yeah, Odd-o. However it be pronounced. But her. All right. Getting stone, which that was kind of a sidetrack, if I'm perfectly honest. Don't realize she had a collab with Imagine Dragons a month ago. What? I'm sorry? That's fucking funny. Also, Imagine Dragon these nuts. Not gonna let y'all give me that one. Don't need these nails anymore. Don't need these simple iron parts. Can't put them in there. Fuck. I guess I'll take the mushroom and this orange flower. Not the onions. Yeah, I think we're good. I need to drop the blood off somewhere, and then I need to. Oh, what was the flower doing? I was talking about the flowers. Information 2, version 1. Drag the nuts. I'm married, please. That's so disproportionate. That looks hideous. Please, I'm married. Okay, I need peat and stone. I got loads of peat and I have some stone. Might as well while I'm thinking about it. While I'm thinking about it. I wish I was married. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I really only know that from the meme. I've never actually watched the actual thing. I just think it's a funny meme. That's just a lot of peat. That's all that is, actually. Hold the phone. Drop this maggot off. I need stone. Stone. Actually, where is that? There it is. Let's grab all that. Let's just make a bunch of flowers. Let's just make a whole mess of flowers. Just really spruce up the cemetery, the graveyard. Technically, it's a graveyard. I mean, it is graveyard keeper, so it tracks. But I don't know if I mentioned this before. While interchangeable, graveyard and cemetery technically mean different things. A graveyard is usually attached to a building, usually a place of worship, i.e. like a church. A cemetery is usually freestanding, but they are still generally interchangeable with each other. So, you know, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, well, we've planted all the flowers. Last FF Guild I was part of decided to watch the Snapcube fandoms, and I was encouraged I didn't know about it. I still showed up halfway through, though. Hey, fair. I just want a guy to ramble at me for hours about the nerdiest topic of mine, so it's not a big ask. They're out there. They are out there. I wonder if they could be planted here and I just fucked it up because I put something there. Can I plant a flower bed there? No, I cannot. Okay. That's fine, because that just means I can put these here. All right, well, now we got a bunch of flowers. That bumped up to 77, which is pretty good because that gave me an extra 10, actually. Hell yeah. Awesome. Live near me. Go to conventions. Go to your local game shop. Hello. How'd it go? Everything okay? Okay. Oh, the one across the street. Cool. Well, then that's probably where I'll end up going. Thanks. My wife came in. She's helping my mom with stuff. But they aren't gay. I'm sorry to laugh. That just caught me off guard. I don't know. The thing is, like, I feel like there's a lot of gay nerds out there. That sounds more derogatory than I intended it to. I don't mean it that way. I just feel like there's just a lot of gay nerds out there, if I'm perfectly honest. Now, granted, I live in a fairly rural state, so I rarely. It's astounding the number of LGBT people that I am friends with or that I know, because I feel like it's not safe for them here, unfortunately. Can confirm dating one. Hey, yeah, there you go. They're out there. They exist. You just gotta go into the right spaces. Go to your local game shop, go to conventions. You'll find them. Where do I put my meat? Where can I rest my meat? We're gonna drape it. I'm gonna stop here. I'm sorry. Alright, missed Thursday stream because I fanted my aura into an Ellison. Was being very high about it and lost track of time. Why would you Fanta into a giraffe? Why would you do that to yourself? Kidding. I have nothing against Ellison. They're just kind of goofy looking sometimes. What was I mush this up? Does this give me toxic? Yeah, it does. Hell yeah. Legs. Valid. You know what? That's fair. I get it. Never mind. I retract my statement. That tracks. Hang on. Live in the cursed place of Ohio. Ooh. Ooh. Their first news either great or terrible, and there's never really any really big events. That's fair. It's a bit of a travel, but I know, like, you know, like there's a lot more events over on, like, towards the East Coast. I live more close to the West Coast, and there's nothing over here. 1 second. But yeah. It's not as bad as people meme it to people. This place fucking sucks. I feel that. I feel that. Ugh. Sorry. I'm adjusting my seat a little bit. I was sitting on a blanket, and as I was like shifting around, I was like, this is not comfortable anymore. Let me fix this. Sorry, it's also very warm in here. Good Lord, is it warm in here? Ugh. Okay, adjusted. That was arduous. Can I not mush up my mushrooms? Oh, I haven't researched my mushrooms, that's why. Let me research these mushies. And see what it gets me. Okay, all right. It's still pretty warm. This didn't really help a whole lot. I was decomposing nothing, never mind. So red mushies. I also need ash and life things, which is I can just drip feed maggots into getting. There's a body! Let me go get the body first. Okay. I feel like I haven't really looked into like the alchemy and the anatomy stuff nearly as much as I should have been. This is an okay body. Would it be worth burying? Actually, it probably would be. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't have the things. I should make more headstones and walls and whatnot. Otherwise, it's gonna be meh. Gonna be meh. I also need to get more walls for this. I think that maybe that's the next step. Work on some stone stuff so I can improve the cemetery a little bit than where it currently is. Make some stone walls in particular. I need another headstone and make some stone walls. That's what I need to do. It's -1. That's fine for now. Doesn't help that I have to tell guys I live with my parents because I would need a roommate if I want to live somewhere comfortably. Yeah. Yeah. The way the state of everything is. Yep. It blows. Just kinda in general. All right, let me make some headstones and stone walls. All right. I am going to need to make more. Can I get more stone walls actually? Hang on. Ooh, I can make a lawn? Why is that exciting? I need more blue. All right, I need to research things. Is what I need to research. Have I researched any of this stuff? I don't know if I have. Let me make this stone groove fence though. I need to make a lot of these. I don't know if I've researched these yet. These are giving me blue, so that's fine. Like, I work in the medical field, but it's not affordable to live. That's the insane thing. Like, people who work medical professions and, like, teachers need to be paid way more. Just kind of in general. Because what the fuck? Alright, can I research these? Okay, I can research these. Yeah. I need to research one of those. Alright, okay, alright, it's fine. That's okay. People who literally educate us for the future to make us, well, granted, there's a subset of people who don't want people to be educated, and the people who literally work to save our lives and make us healthier, which also, granted, there's a section of people who don't want us to be healthy. There's reasons, which I won't get into. I feel like I've leaned heavily enough on where I stand on things at this point. But at the same token, reiterating, I feel, is important. Constantly reiterating where you stand on things is important. Wooden prayer station, huh? The incense is tempting, because I'm probably help with the getting things up a little bit. These grave monuments are so cool, though. Then we get into marble stuff. Marble grave fence. Marble grave fence 2. Stone church shrine. Candelabra 3 is also mildly tempting. Also, well, there was something else I was looking at, but maybe not. Was it in farming I was looking at, actually? Yeah, I was looking at getting blending, so when I start making alcohol, which I need to very soon, this will unlock things. Yeah, damn it. That's better for me. It's decent pay too, which is the crazy part. Well, it's just because everything's too fucking expensive. Rent's too expensive, groceries too expensive, gas is too expensive, insurance is too expensive. Everything's too damn expensive. Why did I come here? I'm an idiot. Like, it doesn't, getting paid a decent wage is not enough. Everything's too fucking expensive. This is too real. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be just a funny skeleton man, playing games. Here I am complaining about the state of the economy. All right. Give you this grave fence. It's only a +2. I really do need better grave fences, but I need to get things first. 80s, that should bump me up, I think, for a little bit, but we'll see. We'll see. If I get more headstones, I think I can study one of those as well. Probably gonna be a good chunk of blue, hopefully. And then I can unlock more things that I need. I need to get hops. I need to start growing my beer. But I also need, I need flavor enhancer. So I need to start putting some maggots in to drip into life solution, or life extract, whatever the hell it is. Doesn't just go to show how bad it is, though. A funny skill man has to talk about it too. Right? In an ideal world, I wouldn't need to stop, or I feel a need to talk about the state of the world. Also, Witchpunk, welcome. Hope we're having a lovely Saturday. Welcome to whatever this stream is at this point. It's like when Pee Wee Herman talked about crack. Wait, did that happen? What? When did Pee Wee Herman talk about crack? Complex iron parts. I was not a big Pee Wee head, in all fairness, so this is news to me. This is crack. Let me show you what you shouldn't do with it. That would be Pee Wee Herman. I know Pee Wee had some difficulties, but to my understanding, still a halfway decent individual, things withstanding. I hope I'm not saying something that I'm agreeing with that is actually terribly egregious, but because I thought the thing with Pee Wee Herman was that, or the guy who played Pee Wee engaged in adult things, but as an adult, and like that was what caused the issue. I don't remember the exact thing, or was it he went to like an adult an adult theater, and that caused the issue? Am I misremembering things? I don't remember anymore. We gonna talk about Pee Wee Herman now? What is this stream? I don't remember anything about Pee Wee Herman. Like I said, I was not a Pee Wee head. Talking about when he went to the porn theater and cranked people thought that was bad. Yeah, that's what it was. Like, I'm trying to dance around it because I don't know if Twitch is gonna ban me or not for discussing this is an abysmal body. You're getting burned, buddy. I'm taking everything. I'm taking all your shit. I made these. I'm a fucking idiot. I meant to make the RIP headstones. I'm a fucking moron. God, dang it. Dang it. Well, I mean, I'll get the flesh and I'll get the skull. I was gonna research the RIP headstone, and I'm just a fucking moron. Oh well, I'll get to put a headstone here, and I have these for if I need them. Ideally, I would start upgrading like everything to these better headstones anyway. Like if I can upgrade this. Oh, this body is awful. Oh. Well, I mean, I guess let's work on it. At this point, there's a topic ranting stream. That's like most of my streams anymore. I mean, I'm already doing the work, fuck it. Well, actually, these give me 3. These give me 2. So I just need 2 more, which I can just give you this and that just balances out, actually. Did you know that Pee Wee Herman is gay? That's actually recent news. Isn't he dead? Didn't he die? Like, am I misremembering? I thought he died. Not to laugh at that, like that's awful, but like it's me laughing at like the thought that I was like, I thought he was dead. Fuck. I mean, I guess that wouldn't stop like people finding out or like discovering that that he was gay post mortem, but this is amazing actually. Put this in here. Died 2 years ago. That's what I thought. I thought that was like fairly recent that he died. Like it wasn't like that long ago. I have too many fucking things in my inventory. I've been keeping these berries in here and I should have been eating these. Yeah, I came out from a document that was in development. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Interesting. Kind of sucks that it always inevitably sucks where it's like that person had to hide that part of them, right? Especially in like as a entertainment professional in the what 80s and 90s, probably especially had to hide it then, which just is a fucking shame. But here we are. Nicholas Shimko, hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Is the day that it is currently. Welcome. That's overdone. That's overdone. That's even. That's even. Well, I have a bunch of extra headstones for when I need them. I need more stone walls, but we're at level 88 now. That's pretty good. I'll take it. What are you doing? I'm faffing about is what I'm doing. I'm not remembering what I'm doing at any given moment. I was gonna go decompose some maggots is what I was gonna do. He discussed in interviews apparently his partner was a guy named Guy. I love how Guy is a valid name, but like, I've never seen anybody named like Gal or like Person. That's not true. There's a character in Irma named Person, but that's a fictional person. What the fuck am I doing? I'm so like, I'm getting pulled so many directions. Gal, you know, that's fair actually, Gal Gadot, you're right. Though apparently she's not a decent person, is she? I don't remember. I feel like I saw that she's not great. I I need a crucified skeleton, so I need a pumpkin. Wait, no, that's what these are. On a wall, I need, okay, wait, hang on. Why didn't I make this? I had plenty of stuff for this. Or did I not have the skulls for it? Maybe I didn't have the skull for it. So I need to go get some beams and a pumpkin again. Can I make a trunk over here? That'd be so nice if I could dump shit in here, but apparently not. Sorry, I had to get out of my system. It's so hard to like talk about celebrities because then I always inevitably feel like I have to stop and go, wait, are they a good person? Are they a bad person? Oh, the audio crunchy. Give it a second, it should pass. I said I think I know how to fix it. I'm just concerned about fixing it. Oh, I was gonna get into okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. There was apparently I did some research into it. That the reason it does that is there was a Windows update, and Windows is allegedly aware of the problem. They just haven't done anything about it. Apparently it's not an OBS problem. But this was like 2 or 3 years ago that I saw this thread that I saw when I was looking into why this has been happening. But so apparently it's not an OBS problem. It's a Windows problem. And there's a fix to where you change your output in Windows itself from like 4800 hertz to 44,100 hertz, and that might fix it. My concern with that is that does alter, I don't know about the timing, I'm not smart. You have to understand, I'm not a smart man. It alters like how audio is output, to the point where I don't know if it's gonna fuck with like the timing of me talking about things, or if the audio is gonna drift because of output in OBS. Now, if I change everything to 44.1, it might be fine, but again, I'm not an audio engineer, I don't know, and it would require a level of me looking things up, which I could do, I definitely could do, that I'm afraid I'm just gonna not understand. All right, I can make one flavor enhancer. I'm still working on this quality fertilizer so I can get gold star onions so I can make gold star burgers. Twitch never gave me your live notification. Damn Twitch. Damn Twitch. Hello Ark, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Welcome to the graveyard yapping stream. That's all it is. I don't think I need these beams anymore for my Satan room. I think I just need skulls for the skull thrones. Hello. Hello there. General Kenobi. Yeah, I just need skulls. Skulls for the skull walls. Blood for the blood fountains. So I can at least tempt the beams off and not worry about holding this in my inventory anymore. Same with the pumpkins, actually. Twitch is sabotaging us. They don't want to hear about jizz wheelers. Fucking. I can't imagine, like. Now, granted, again, 80s, I don't know what colloquialisms there were in the 80s because I wasn't alive then. I didn't exist yet, but hot damn. I've not got any stone yet. Why have I not received stone? I need more billets. I need to make more burning spots. That's what your streams are 90%. Yeah, but it's true, Ark. I feel like it's only gotten that way more and more as time has gone on. Oh, forgot Tilted Towers. Tilted Towers. What about Tilted Towers? Is that where we're dropping? We dropping Tilted? Does Tilted exist anymore? Does the new map have Tilted Towers again? They didn't have for a while. I fucking hate it dropping in Tilted. Back in the day. It's coming back. Oh, God. Am I more or less inclined to go back to Fortnite if they're bringing Tilted back? Oh, I could build a trunk over here and drop my billets off and it'll make it so much easier. I'm gonna do that. I need flitch nails and simple iron parts. Yes. Ugh. I don't know if that makes me more or less. Like I said, I don't know if I'm more tempted to go back to Fortnite because of that, or less tempted to go back to Fortnite because of that. I hated dropping Tilted, but it often had the most fun, like just chaotic starts to a match. And it was either you survived and you made it to the end of the game, or you were obliterated and you were the first team out. It's not on the new map. They haven't came out. That's the OG map. Oh, really? Wow, this shows you how fucking out of the loop I am. I didn't realize they had the OG maps. I thought it was just you dealt with the single map and that's it, shithead. All right, let me just drop all my billets off because it's really all I'm using billets for. At least they brought back the graveyard. That's fucking awesome. Jizz has apparently been around since 1888, with Jism and Jizz being a shortening of it. Huh. So George Lucas totally knew what he was doing, right? That's what I'm hearing, and he still named it Jizz Music. I'm gonna get fucking banned. I'm gonna get fucking banned. This is it. This is, it's been a good year. It's been a good year, y'all. I checked Wiktionary. I'm not a just. That sounds like a really bad. That sounds like a really bad movie that you shouldn't watch. Oh, message deleted. Cheap viewers. Ah, yep, there it is. Good bot. Good bot, Sari bot. Sorry, the Kaiju number 8 collab. Oh, fair. I saw that. I pulled up the PS5 to start watching stuff, because that's our PS5 is a fucking entertainment console anymore. It's not really a game console. But I pulled it up and like the ad, like the things like, oh, the things for you kind of a thing that they have on the dashboard. I saw that they were gonna have a Kaiju number 8 collab, and while I am married to having all the only skin I ever use in Fortnite, I was like, I might need to get back into Fortnite to get the Kaiju number 8 skins. Or at least the one skin, because damn, is that fucking awesome. So, yeah. Extremely tempted. Why do I not have stone? Hang on, I need to go do an investigate. Do I not have a stone storage place? I don't have a stone storage place, that's what it is. Yep, I don't have a stone stockpile. I need flitch and nails. I always forget I need a storage place for it. Flitch and nails. There's a Miku card in the shop. Did I miss the Kaiju number 8? That's fine. That means I don't have to play it anymore. My temptation has left my body. That's not true. I don't constantly think, but there's always that itch at the back of my head that's like, you know, you could play Fortnite. You could play some Fortnite. I think it'd be funny. Some of my favorite streams are the ones where it's like people who've never played Fortnite before playing Fortnite. Those are my favorite Fortnite streams because they don't take it too seriously. They don't take it seriously at all, from what I've watched. Like maybe I'm watching the right people who don't take it seriously, and it's just them fucking around and just having a good time. That's my favorite way to play Fortnite, is to not take it seriously in the slightest, and just bullshit with your friends. Does Fortnite have the Miku binder yet? I couldn't say. Could not say. The beehive was losing some energy there. Did you see that? Fuck it, I'm just gonna go to sleep. Ooh, it got foggy. It got foggy. I'm a Splatoon player. That's the only reason I can be half decent at Fortnite. Is there crossover between Fortnite and Splatoon? It's Sunday, I need to do my sermon. It's already, wow, fucking, it's already Sunday again. What? I feel like I just did my sermon. Curious Badger, hello, welcome. And Tempest, welcome. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're playing Graveyard Keeper. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. I'm yapping about Fortnite now. So, hope y'all are ready for that. I'm gonna do my prayer. There's a Lego Fortnite game mode and it's good. I've actually seen, I watched Grian play the Lego Fortnite mode when it first came out, of all people. And it looked pretty fun. That looks pretty good. I will admit, I am mildly tempted to look into Lego Fortnite. Or the Lego mode for Fortnite, because it looks like a good time. Split motion aiming, so I'm forced to use a PS5 controller. Fair. Keeping this stack of post more topics. Look, transitioning from topic to topic, I'll take it. It means I can keep yapping. The irony, I'm playing Graver Keeper myself, getting back into it after forever. Forgot how much I missed this game. It's a good game. This is my first time playing it, and I have been enjoying it immensely. It's a good time. I will take the piss out of it a lot because there's so much to do, but I really like this game. I need Pete, because all my Pete is up in, not here. Lego Fortnite, okay. It looks fun. It looked like a good time. Lego Fortnite has a proper goal now, defeat the Storm King. So they're just taking they're taking the story from Save the World and applying it to Lego Fortnite now, huh? That I might not abide. That might make me a little salty, actually. Because that was the thing in Save the World that they updated before they abandoned it. Where I think there was the Storm King was like a boss that you could get to. Fletching nails. I still need to go build that the stone storage area. I'm very stupid. So I like it, makes you work to progress. Yeah, no, it's a good time. I like it a lot. I do like the whole thing was like, oh yeah, now you gotta work and get to a point where it's valid. All right, let's put that there. All right, now we can start getting stone, which is good for me. There we go. There we go. Should I just? I'm just gonna drop this flitch off here. And these nails. I can make more at home. Generally, I need flitch and nails for like anything, so I'll just leave it up here for now. All right. So we've got that going. I've got some iron and coal kind of going. I've got the lumber going. I just need to start working on marble. I need another body for that. But I'm not really too focused on marble quite yet. Gonna need it eventually, probably, but not quite yet. We have nails at home. They're just like pins. Or it's Nail from Dragon Ball. I remember Nail from the Frieza saga. I haven't thought about Nail in years. Now, granted, I don't really think about Dragon Ball that often. Kind of not huge on Dragon Ball. Anymore, at least. As a kid, though, Dragon Ball was the shit. Probably could use another porter, now that I think about it. What are we doing in Pete? Let me just grab, like, oh, I don't know, like 100 of this. Oh, we just have 100 down in the basement for when we need it. Didn't Piccolo fuse with Nail? Or he absorbed Nail or something like that? I don't remember. I'm gonna watch that in decades. A long ass time. Alright, quality fertilizer. Alright, now we can start growing my gold star, what's it? Onions. All comes back to onions. Need them for onion rings, then I could just buy the onion rings. Do I have any wine I could drop in here? I don't. I have plenty of grapes. I should be pressing into wine, because that's just money. Onions. Onions. Oh wait, why did I put my life extract and my chaos solution, or toxic solution up here? Am I an idiot? I can make 2 more things of fertilizer. Let me go do that for real quick before I plant anything. So I'm usually the driver in my group, so I waste money on a Miku car. Hey, there you go. Well, there's a term for those types of cars. I don't remember what it is. I just saw it recently because someone did an Altair one, which is awesome. I always love seeing stuff put up for the Holostars EN boys. I love seeing people support them. Oh wait, I need to make the fertilizer. I need to make the flavor enhancer first. Gotta make that dirt tasty. Here's another quote. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo. All right, let's go and make some more of this fertilizer. And then we can plant some onions. Yeah. This is a tax write-off. If you get it for streaming, maybe. I'm not an accountant. Don't listen to anything I say. But I know like that's a thing where it's like if you buy a game to play on stream, you can argue. Now, granted, I think you have to like have this be a significant part of your income. But you can. Can I overwrite? Oh, you can do both of them? What? You've got to be shitting me. That's amazing. Onion seed. Onion seed. Onion seed. Boost fertilizer. Boost fertilizer. Quality fertilizer. That's your tasty dirt. Tasty dirt. Eat it up. Mount on that dirt. All right, we'll throw a couple of coppers in here and they should upgrade a little bit more. Oh, love that. Didn't realize that was something I could do. Guess I could throw some peat in here as like basic fertilizer. Just so I have it, just so it's available. You know. Broke now, oh no. Anyway, fucking, what was I talking about? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. It was not important. Got your flesh. Take your body. Do I want to take your skin? Do I want to take your skin? I might, for paper? I think we're good. I'm just gonna burn you. You know, if I want to burn you anyway, why not? I'm taking your skin. Tasty dirt. There we go. All right, now we're gonna burn you. I don't need a heart or bone or any of that useless garbage. Your skin is useful, though. That I can turn into paper. Do I have the meat? I do have the meat. I can wrap that up, sell that. Or actually, no. I still need one more thing. So, actually, I'll probably end up turning that into baked meat as well. Drop you off. I can drop the skin off too, so I can make paper. Alrighty, let's go cut up this meat, make it into baked meat. Then all I need are gold onions, which is, we're working on that now. I need to look into getting the beer going though. That's the next step. And I don't really rightly know what to do about that. I'm gonna grab these carved gravestones. These gives me 4. Oh, man. Also, I can make stone gray fence 2, which is amazing. Love that for me. All right, let me get some iron and some stone going actually, because it's a problem. All right, and then also piece of stone, piece of stone, piece of stone, piece of stone. Get working on this, which is gonna take all of my energy, but that's fine. I'm getting silver nuggets out of this. I'm getting some silver out of this. I don't know what I'm gonna use silver for, but I'm probably gonna need it eventually. Like I need the jewelry stuff for the theology. I guess I can drop this off down here. This might become my stone and other materials thing. I can pop some iron in actually. Yeah, let's pop that iron in there. Now I can make. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, that's, ooh, it takes a lot, actually. What's polished stuff do? It takes faith to make the carved piece of stone. And I take that, and I make one of these stone cross, or I can just make a stone cross too, which gives me the same amount. But I guess I can research them. That's kind of the big thing. Okay, so I do need some polished though. Let's go polish one off. I want to study this first. Let's make a fence first. I need fences. I definitely need fences. That needs to be upgraded. My fence game is abysmal. I just heard a car ad say, "Let him cook." That's when you know a meme is dead. As soon as the corporations start using phrases, that's when you know a meme is officially dead. So, "let him cook," I fear, is now no longer valid. Sell your stocks. Does this take health away from me? I thought honey gave me health. Yeah, it gives me health. Did eating raw honey hurt me? But yeah, as soon as the companies start using memes, it's gone. It's good while it lasted. Yep. It's always a shame. This gives me double? How much faith, or how much blue is this gonna give me? Oh, an amount of blue. I wanna grab these graveyard enhancements. I wanna start working towards improving the interior of the church as well. There's the softness of faith. Sure. Let's grab the smell of faith too. Let's just grab everything. Fuck it, why not? Why not waste my shit? Just fuck me up. Oh, hey. Thank you. You disgusting sinner. Okay. I mean, instance we're telling you a whole lot. You make a confessional. Need some planks for that. Have I not researched complex iron parts? I'm an idiot. Or nails? Oh, I need silk. How do I get that? How do I get silk? Do I need to buy that? I can go get stained glass, but I don't have jewelry. I can't make that yet. But I can definitely make it. Well, I already have a confessional, actually. The incense burner is like the only thing I can get now. That's a shame. Okay, that's fine. But I should research wooden plank, complex iron parts, and nails. I have all of these. Why have I not researched them? Oh, wait. They don't give me, what? They don't give me blue and red. What? What? Why does this say that it can? Is it telling me that, like, the candelabra is what makes... Oh, now it's not. What the fuck? What the shit? Okay, I had a weird bug there, but... Alright, sure, whatever, I'll take it. Never mind, I can't research it for those. That's fine. That's fine, actually. I don't have to worry about it. I'm late to how goes keeping the graveyard. It goes well. It's been a weird yapping sesh today, but yeah, it's going all right. It's not going too bad. Oh, prayer station. I can make a lawn. Should peat and stone. What does the lawn do? Oh, I can make a level 3, or I can make a level 4 lawn. Okay then. Okay. If cake eaten, it gives 1 blue. Oh, that's weird. Why does the cake play a... whatever. Alright, get all that. I have like 4 burial certificates. Okay. I'm waiting on onions is what I'm waiting on. I need to go and buy hops from someone. I'm not remembering. There's a body! Fuck. I suppose I could also, I forgot what I was gonna say. I immediately left my mind. Gotta drive home and see you later. Have a good one, Ark. Have a safe drive. Thanks for stopping by. Take care of yourself. Yeah, it's the cake buff. No idea why cake. Wild. Also, I haven't eaten cake. Why did it show that I had it? Or wait, no. Was my pie buff going actually? Does the pie give the same buff? There's a body. You literally just said there's a body. Why did I? It's so hard to live with stupidity. All right, what's this body got? If it's got skulls, I'm gonna eat it. Also, maybe your blood, maybe your fat.
Did you know being unlived is just a test? Oh, did I mention in GLaDOS?
Being unlived is just a test. I can only hope I'm passing. Welcome, Zareth. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for contributing to Skeleton War. The lads at Frontline always appreciate it. I need your skull. Your body's fine. I already have the pie, the same buff. It's called circumspect or whatever, maybe relating to circles. Oh, fair. I think the pie does, or the blueberry pie, or the grape pie? I don't remember what I had. I think one of the pies has the same effect, so I think that's where I got it from then. Eating raw honey is recommended if you want to become a model haunted by. I don't know if I believe that. Lurk as EP, that sounds good. Have a good lurk, Zareth. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know if I believe that, Kurozu. That sounds like another like urban legend type thing. Raw honey's good for you, mind. But it kind of sounds like you're told things that are just generally good for you, you should eat. Which, like, yeah? Okay. Are these grown already? No, okay, yeah, they're not good to go. Oh wait, I need this peat. Never mind, I was gonna get rid of this peat, but I need the peat. I need the peats. Because I wanna see if I can, what a lawn looks like. Which is just a really unhinged thing to say. I want to see what a lawn looks like. Because apparently I don't know. Drop this off. I need stone, actually. I could carve some stone real quick since I have one. There we go. I also haven't planted any new grapes because I just haven't needed them or anything like that. Tell me that I have to eat a lot, like replace sugar with raw honey. I mean, you definitely should replace processed sugar with natural alternatives like honey or like agave. But even then, I think agave has some problems that you really shouldn't eat a ton of it. I'm not a dietitian. So give me 2 more, which is overkill. Replacing refined sugar with raw honey sounds healthier in general. Yeah, like that is true. Okay, this is one that is worth replacing. Gives me 3, which will cap this off, which then puts me at 90. Hell yeah. Now what does a lawn look like? Oh, it fills gaps. Oh, that's super cool, actually. So I can put this here, and that'll help. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. That's dope. I really like that. I like that a lot. I'll put that in there, and I guess I'll put the peat in here, because I need it here as well. So why not, right? Yeah, that's what she told me. Hey, yeah. I mean, then yes, I would agree at that point. That's just good life advice. Replace your processed sugars with natural alternatives, like honey. I need to cut up this meat. Wait, do I have anything else? Actually, hang on. No, it's honey. Okay. It's just there's so many things. I still haven't looked at hops, which I need to get because I just can't be bothered. Other lawns are just smaller footprint and usually smaller quality boost. Yeah, because I saw it's in increments of like, what was it? 1, like 2, 3, and 4 for them. For the basic lawn, the middle lawn, and then the lawn I just put there. And I figured they were just smaller. But being able to fill gaps with that is really nice for me, who has an issue with leaving those gaps there. I tried to optimize it best I could, and there's just no optimizing it. Like, perfectly. Okay, today, I'm gonna go see if I can buy some hops. I don't know if it goes to the merchant or if I go to the farmer. So I'm gonna go to the farmer first. Just realized I have steel here, which can just go over with the rest of the steel that I have down here. I don't know why they're separate. I need to reorganize, if I'm quite honest, but that'll be a different day. I want to go see if I can buy hops from somebody. Because I'm making progress on the beer. I'm waiting on the onions to grow. That's just the next step. I still need the beer for the food up here. Hops is Miller. Miller? Light? Of course it's Miller. Like, what else would it be? You're telling me I could buy it from Bud? What about the Coors family? Or Corona Corporation. Who's the Miller? Is this guy up here, actually? Miller sells the hops. Yeah. Here's a tower that ain't work to do. Trade. Oh, but I need to buy things from you first. You jackhole. Okay. How do I want to do this? Best way to level him up. I might see about just selling him a whole bunch of flour. I think I still grow some wheat. Might want to buy some more wheat from the farmer, actually. Buy some of that. I don't have enough time to do both today. We'll see. I got kind of a late start to this day because I've been faffing about back home. But at the very least, if I buy this, plant it, and I sell just what I don't need. Make seeds. Yeah, that's fine. I can make this a little bit faster by going home. Whoops. I'm not really working on anything right now, and I can always grow more. Now it's a matter of if he'll buy it all, because I don't think I have the money, but we'll find out, I guess. If I can make it in time. Because it seems like selling to the person is more than the thing. Hops from the Prairie in the Woods Wizard Beer Sword. Laughing. Fucking... That was a Worthy animation, right? A Worthy Kids animation? I haven't watched the other thing in a while. Sekamarai! Welcome, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! Hang on, let me get the shout out going. S.O. Sekamarai. Alright, there we go. Welcome in, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Clavicle Clive. I'm a background skeleton from a canned 90s point-and-click adventure game who somehow gained self-awareness, and now I play video games on the internet. Welcome, welcome. Play Graveyard Keeper. How was Haiku the Robot? In this haiku, I feel lost. Power cells to find. Welcome, welcome. Raiders, if you need to raid and run, need to get up, get a drink, get a snack, stretch your legs, whatever you need to do, please take care of yourselves first and foremost. Welcome and welcome. How was stream, Sekamarai? How did it go? How was what was a Haiku the Robot? I've never heard of that. How was that? Let's see, how much? Okay, you don't have enough for that. I'm playing Graveyard Keeper. I'm trying to level up this fella. There we go. All right. We'll tier up tomorrow. Love that. It was good, and I had to search quite a lot around since it was at the end. It was fun. Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Hope you're doing well. Haiku is a Metroid-like indie. Oh, interesting. I have never heard of that. Interesting. Huh. Well, I'm glad you had a good time. If you need, like I said, if you need to get up, do some stuff after your stream, take care of yourselves first and foremost. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm playing Graveyard Keeper. I'm working on making burgers and beer. So, you know, living the dream over here. Very solid. I might look it up. I'm not a huge Metroid or 2D like side scrollery type of guy, but I might look it up. All right, I'm gonna steal this guy's blood. If you know what Graveyard Keeper is, it is amoral Stardew Valley, but with the mechanics of oxygen not included. Yeah, there's a lot to it. So I'm taking this dude's skull and I'm gonna go burn his body because his quality of body is not good enough for my needs. Are you making skeletons? I make zombies and then I promptly put them to work. I'm working on making a, I think it's best if I just show you. Give me a second while I start burning this body. If you are not familiar with Graveyard Keeper. I'm working on... The best I could play is a demon So I'm taking people's skulls. I mean, I don't really need their skin, but I'm taking it because I make paper with it, and their blood is for other purposes that I don't really know right now. But we're making a ritual room. Demons need love too. They do. They do need. You show your local demons some love. Give them your blood. Nothing backing out of it. So this is the demonic summoning room, the sacrifice zone. Excuse me. This is what I need the skulls for. I think I have enough skulls. I can put some skulls in the wall. Yeah, there we go. There we go. See, now it's really pulling the room together. See, now it's really coming together. This is a good time. It's going well over here. But yeah, you run a graveyard, you put on sermons, you build sacrifice areas, you resurrect zombies and put them to work for you. Again, if you're unfamiliar with Graveyard Keeper, you'll realize immediately that I'm not very far in this game. At least I don't think I am. But yes, hope y'all are having a lovely, lovely Saturday. And I'm glad for sharing your community with me, Sigmod Eye. These fountains look like they need some blood. They really do. Wait, can I put blood in them? Wait, is that something I can actually do? Hang on now. Hold the phone. They are blood fountains, but I think I just never put together that I could just put blood in them. Hang on, we might need to run an experiment. Or do I need like a bucket of blood for them? How to make a bucket of blood again? You know, I'll wait. I'm gonna go sleep, and then I'm gonna go see if I can put blood in those fountains. Sales tax, can I put blood in those fountains? Please tell me I can put blood in those fountains. What a remarkably unhinged thing to come into. I'm sorry. And then I go buy the hops so I can make beer for the witch burnings. This game is something else. I guess I'll drop this off. Charming skeletons are easy to hang out with. I'm glad. Do you think I'm charming? You are meant to put blood in those fountains. Wait, you can put blood in the okay, hang on. First things first, I need to go talk to the miller. Why is there a green thing just floating out in the abyss here? Okay. See, look, I got a zombie porter. He's delivering logs, which I need to break down and stuff. No, hops first. Don't get distracted. This game is, there's so many things going on at any one time. It is very easy to get distracted, and I am the worst person to stay focused on these types of games. All right, hops 1. Blood in fountains is 2. And again, because 0 distracted, it benefits you to not be a distractible person. And I am not that person. I know. Can I buy your things though? Okay. Yeah, you have like upgraded hop. I can only buy 1 hop from you? Oh, you monster. Alright, well, I mean I guess that'll have to do. Did that level you up at all? Me buying that? It did a little bit. Okay. Okay, well. We're on our way. We're on our way to making beer. And I'll take that. I forgot I had all these wheat seeds also. Beans. All right, I think I have enough human meat. Yeah, for the burgers. So I can package this other stuff up. I'm back. Welcome back, Pan. I bought hops. I'm packaging up human meat to sell to people. Also, completely and utterly legal. I'm gonna go ahead and make flitch while I'm here now. Okay, all right. Now I can afford to be a little distracted. Because I went and I got the thing. Wait, blood! Blood in fountains! That was step 2. Fuck. Damn it. Why am I this way? I was wondering how it meant to get like to 20, because it felt like even with all the skulls and everything, it wouldn't be enough. Fill the pool, takes 10 blood. Okay. Is that blood permanent or is that temporary? You got fish? Ooh, you got fish. What kind of fish did you get, Pan? Yeah, there we go. Oh, the irony. Exactly. I mean, I have no blood. This is other people's blood, which they donated after they died. Oh, yes. Fantastic. Fried something, I don't know the English name. Ah, fair. Just fried something. Permanent cycles back through. Fantastic. I love a good economical blood fountain. I love an eco-friendly blood fountain. Oh wait, I need to ask you about this necklace, Snake. Cause I need it from you. I don't remember if I talked to you about it. About the necklace, no, yeah, I can. About the ritual, okay, yeah, we're good to go. Oh, we're making progress. Donated, I mean, they weren't aware. It's a common whitefish. I'm gonna leave that one alone. I'm not gonna touch that joke with a 10-foot pole. Okay, now I can make my flitch. Because I just need flitch kind of constantly. For like building things when I get more zombies to put to work. Okay, fantastic. I can put the fat up here. I should start making some grapes and wine and everything, because I just have not been doing that, and I have, I mean, not a ton of grapes, I guess, but I have an amount. I think I talked to the humpback dude, need an amount. Oh, that's right. Fuck, I forgot about the humpback dude. Oh, game, please. Calm down. Calm down. There's another damn body. It's okay, I need skulls, I need blood, I need fat, and I want their skin. So, you know, really just most parts of the human body. It's called a hake. Like the One Piece power? It's a stupid joke. It's an idiotic joke. Okay, what do you got for me? It's a good body. That's a good body. Still gonna take your blood, still gonna take your fat, but that's a good body. Well, I mean, I have to overcome a couple of pips, but it would be worth 6. That's pretty good. Do I need the body more or the skull and the meat more? I think the skull and the meat more. I feel the majesty of speed potions yet? Actually, no, I forgot about them. It entirely skipped my mind. You know, this also wouldn't be a bad zombification body. Do I have enough faith for this? I also need to make zombie potion, a zombification tonic. This might be worth to have like another porter or something. Or see if I could find some work around the zombie juice. Yeah, I got plenty of zombie juice. Or I have enough to make zombie juice, I should say. I don't have enough faith to resurrect somebody though. If I could have some help around the, yeah. Around here, that'd be great. Dad knows I like Fuji apples, so he sent me home with 6 apples to add to the bunch I still have from last week. Hell yeah. Getting some of that apple, getting some of those natural sugars, natural fibers. Powdered honey, liquid moths, and blood. Powdered honey. Think about it. Why do you need to carry the cemetery dead set on trying to run away? Yeah, we gotta have somebody to add more bodies to it. You know, there's things you gotta do around. I guess I could have a farmer down here. That'd be kind of nice. Speed power, cancellation. Ah, gotcha. Oh, my inventory is very full. Well, I mean not very full, but full enough, I should say. Like some sort of dessert. I got way too many. Make an apple pie. Cut them up. Put a little honey, lemon, or anything lemon, some sugars on them. Good stuff. Eat them up, eat them up, eat them up. Put these wheat seeds in here. All right, let me drop off all these, all these. All right, I got some gold onions, which is great, that's what I need. I also got some gold onions, actually. That is an amount of gold onions, actually. That's very nice. Is it enough for what I need? No, I need at least 5. I can make 4 of the burgers. Okay. Hold the phone. Let me plant I'm just gonna plant a whole bunch of speed grows. Because why not? Make sure I'm not missing any though, or if I'm gonna like accidentally plant an actual plant and not fertilize ahead of time. Okay. I'm also gonna be careful because I want to plant some of those gold onions, but we'll have to see. Hello? I think my wife just came in and grabbed something, but I didn't see her. She moved silently. I think I just planted double speed in that same plot, like an idiot. Okay, let me just get all this done. Let me just get through all this. Almost there. Wondrous. Okay. All right, let's start off with just plant some gold onion seeds here. These I want to put quality fertilizer in. I don't know how many to do though. So I'll start with these 5 and then we'll plant the actual seeds. Starting with the silvers, of course. This one. Forgot where I was. Okay, one more of the silver. And then I have, how many regular ones? I can make 4 of these, so I need to do the next row. Okay, hang on, we're cooking, we're cooking. And then I should probably plant, how much, do I need 4 hops? I probably do, and that's obnoxious, but nothing for it, I suppose. I can go talk to the miller at least. All right. That all planted. Let me go talk to the miller so I can buy some more hops from him. I should make some wine so I can sell it. Just have a good old influx of cash there, but I also need to plant more grapes that I have been just ignoring. All right, you got more for me, individual? Oh, you got 2 of them. Oh, it's I mean, it's not that expensive, but it's still a bit expensive. Okay. Wondrous. Making, I mean, I hesitate to say progress, but we are making some progress. I don't know why I'm buying the hops from you. That feels like a waste of money. I was thinking I would make some beer, and then I don't even know how much I need for the beer, actually. I don't even think I have the distillation stuff now that I think about it. Do I? No, I do. I can make a brewery and an alcohol distiller to create booze. I need beer, a mug of beer, which I need a brewing stand. Okay. Which I know I can automate with zombies. I just need to do so. I guess at this point, yeah, I'm just gonna start planting wheat stuff again. My wheat seeds. Just so they're growing in my wheat field. I can do 3 more. 2 more. And then I also think I have an amount of carrot seeds. Yeah, let's do the carrot seeds just so we can eat seeds. Yeah. Just so I can have carrots still grow for Donkey. That's not where I wanted that to go, but sure, whatever. Pop, hello, welcome. Really? Ah, you're fine. Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Doing some graveyard keeper. I'm doing some crop planting, which, like, for the first time in a while, I feel like I focused on the crops at all. Let's see, where's the? Oh, I just planted. Just gonna put it here. Put these hop seeds in here. Yeah, I don't know why I bought this, but I have it, I guess. All right, cool. I'm gonna drop off. I have a lot of stone now. Drop off these maggots because I don't need them. Drop off the iron because I definitely don't need that. Don't know what to do with you yet. I'm just gonna leave you there. Fishing around the time you start. Ah, you're good. You are a-okay. Glad to have you stop by, though. All right. Okay. All right. 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 I'm gonna start making some wine because I am gonna need some cash here soon-ish. Gonna wrap up this meat. I should also drop my onions off while I'm here. Fuck. Shit. I can drop the copper off, I guess. No, not that. The onions. Yeah, there we go. Let's go ahead and wrap up this package of meat. Okay. Can I leave my hops here? Or does the hops go outside? Where does the brewing stand go? Not here. Is the brewing stand in the basement? I should focus on trying to not start a nuclear meltdown. Pure streaming. Oh no. You're fine. That's what we're here for. Brewing stand. Okay, I need stone and simple iron parts. Stone. I need 24 stone for that. That's insane. Do I have the inventory space for this? Yeah, I do. Stone and simple iron parts, huh? I need to get some stone first. And then simple iron parts. Simple iron parts. I have to say it to myself, otherwise I will forget. There's another body. Mother, father. Okay, let's go ahead and go down here this way. Before the body degrades too much. Take its skull, take its blood, take its, maybe its skin, take its fat, other things. Other news, got my first few emotes ready for when I become affiliate. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nice to have it prepared ahead of time. I did not. It took me several weeks to have emotes for people. You know, the zombie craft anything that you don't want to deal with. That's like most things anymore. I'm at a point where it's like, I just don't want to fucking deal with this anymore. But mostly I want them to like, just break down, this is actually not too bad, but I would rather have the meat and the skull. Because I would, yeah, little fucking boom for me, so there you go, hell yeah. Also, I will say, like, as much as I have a problem with a lot of Twitch's shit, their like easy animated emotes thing that they added, that's been really cool. All right. I forgot I already had a body burning down here. I forgot entirely about this body. We're gonna miss ourselves. Hell yeah, witch punk. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay. Something I need to do. Hang on, how's my energy looking? Not great. Eat this. Something I can clear out my inventory is this meat. Oh, what do you got from man? Oh, I'm gonna get the onion thing. What do you mean?
Well, I serve onions on onion toast. It keeps people thirsty, so I keep selling beer. I think they were made for each other. But if you like onions, I can teach you how to cook a couple days. But remember, always eat them with a beer.
Okay, cool. Now I can make onion rings. Great. I don't want to try and moves, but it sounds nice that it's easy. Oh yeah, no, it's very easy. Like you just go in and you tell like, oh, do this thing, and it does the thing. Pros of shopping at the farmer's market. I just got the tiny strawberry. It's smaller than my finger. Just a teeny tiny little strawberry. A little straw baby. Alrighty. Cleared out my inventory slightly. I also could stop carrying around this building permit because I can't do anything with it right now. Cloud should I play Slay the Spire? Yes. Yes. Slay the Spire is such a fantastic game. I am gonna have another fucking thing down here though. Another damn burial certificate. You know, I might just start like loading. I just might start putting burial certificates in this thing. Sorry for Tiny Box Tim to eat. Wow. A fucking Tiny Box Tim reference in 2025. Amazing. I don't even know if Markiplier remembers Tiny Bugs Tim, if I'm quite honest. That's the kind of thing where I would be surprised if you remembered that character that he made up years ago. Drop the blood off. Drop the ash off. I need more stone. I'm sure he doesn't. Hey, like I said, I would be surprised if he did. Fucking Tiny Box Tim. Drop, I guess I can wrap this meat up. Cause I've got the stuff for the meat at this point. I can drop the salt off and these hops. No, the hops go downstairs, excuse me. The hops go down here. Okay, I don't know what to do with any of this stuff. I guess I could like distill them and stuff. What do intestines distill? Or do I grind them up? I have to find out. Okay, no, they don't. The intestines don't go here. Do the intestines go in here? I know what the fat does. Well, that's right, because the fat can decompose to toxic solution. Do the intestines go in the mortar and pestle? The alchemy mill. They do! What does this make? Life powder. Oh. Okay. Maybe just want to add a tiny box timber in my current Fallout D&D campaign. Just a tiny box with a little pink bow tie as a ribbon. It's a gift for somebody. Oh, he remembers, does he, Badger? I don't really watch much Markiplier anymore. I listen to Distractable every now and then, but not like super consistently. It's like my travel podcast more than anything. What am I doing? Simple iron parts. I'm just gonna make some. Timmy Robot who lives in a tiny box. There you go. There you go. That's a good one. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of got startled by this body here. I was like, "What the fuck is that?" And completely forgetting that I abandoned that corpse there. All right, I am Eepy. I have no food stuff. I mean, I have food stuffs. I have loads of honey I could be eating and just keeping on my person. But I don't. Okay. I'm so refreshed. I need 24 stone. I don't have enough stone. Do I have any stone left, actually? Oops. I mean, I have more stone there, and that should be enough. I think I needed a 24, which is 4 whole blocks of stone you gotta break down. I also have these grapes. Hang on. While I'm thinking about it. Otherwise, I will forget that I have 30 grapes on my person. All right, because now I can drop this up when I go move the distillation thing down here. Okay. Damn, I gotta do my Dead by Daylight. Your DVD. Brewing stand. Oh, I could put it like right in front of these barrels. Or I could put it down by here by the chest. Believe that. Hang on, there's a body. Good old Dead by Daylights. Yeah. I haven't seen much about Dead by Daylight lately, actually. Because my boon build, now that I have a small game, hell yeah. Those little tweaks, little adjustments. Make things better, improve, optimize. Adapt, overcome, and whatnot. Alright, what do you got for me? That's a pretty good body. That's gonna be 6 once I remove the fat. That's a good body, yeah. You're getting buried. Congratulations. I think I've updated like my threshold to be 6, like for a body to add to the graveyard. Gonna play Subnautica 2. I haven't even played the first Subnautica. So probably not anytime soon. I'm not gonna say I won't play it, but I probably want to play the first one first. Which I have some like, I don't know, like I guess like mild intention to play the first Subnautica this year. Not 100% on that though yet. Just a hard mayhaps. I will play the first Subnautica this year. I have concerns my computer's not gonna be able to handle it. Play supportive in DV, so what's so supportive than boon healing and boon X? Fair? Hey. I didn't even think that there could be like class optimizations for Dead by Daylight. That's wild to me. I don't think I ever really considered that as a thing. Also, Angivie, welcome. Welcome to stream. Hope you have a lovely Saturday. How about Balatro? Balatro's great. I love me some Balatro. I feel like Balatro is another one of those games that's like, I immediately forgot to put the damn wine in the grape juice in the wine barrel. I played Balatro a couple of times on the channel. I have only streamed it once, but I love Balatro. That's such a great game. I tried it today, fell in a 5-hour hole. I might climb back into it tonight. It's a good game. Balatro's great. Love that game. There we go. Put you there. Now I can maybe build this. I'm out of energy. It is Sunday. I should go to sleep, actually. Put these simple iron bars down here, just so they're here. I have a lot of metal scrap I could use up top, actually. The perks for everything Jen's lights, the one invocation. There's only one. Goodness. Okay, sleepy time. Eepy time. Told my dad to try and play Subnautica VR because he has thalassophobia, but he couldn't, I think, because it's not available on Quest 2. Ah, fair. Time to consume some Duracells. What? Because I'm eepy? I'm out of energy? Good old eating some batteries. Oh my goodness gracious. Last time I looked at the time, it was like 10 till the current hour. Now it's, we only have like a little over an hour left in the stream. That's insane. Where did the time go? Yummy. No reaction. Welcome over a lovely Saturday, by the way. Second was collecting batteries all day. Ah, gotcha. Now you get to enjoy the fruits of your labor. Only one option for it. I mean, that's how it is, right? You get the cool thing. You can only do. They only got the one thing that benefits it. That's always seems how it goes, huh? I try to give your dad a heart attack. Great sermon. Great sermon. Great sermon. My graveyard quality is pretty. Now, yeah, they're gonna be 50. That's up from like 30 from last time. Awesome. That was like 5 silver pieces. Which is like way more than I was getting, but it still feels like a slap in the face. Great sermon to his power cell. Great sermon. They just throw a whole Energizer bunny at you. Can I make my damn distiller, please? Oh my gosh, I love this game. Distiller really took it. It's a good one. So welcome, Hardly Bardley. What a great name. Hope we're having a lovely Saturday. That's what the day is. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this is my first time playing through it, but I'm really enjoying it. I'm really liking it. My defense, I also have Thalassophobia and I want to try it too. That's fair. That's something I'm concerned about with playing it. Also, I know Subnautica is kind of a horror game, so I'm almost afraid of that. So we'll see how that goes. What am I doing? I was gonna drop off these scraps. I need water, so I was gonna draw some water. I also need some wheat. Oh, please, game. Please, please, game. I walked in the sun for about 20 minutes with rings off for the first time in a while. The ring mark's getting a little sunburned. Oh no. Well, I mean, run some cold water over them. Onions grown? Oh, these are all grown as well. Beans. All right, got a lot of water. There's a set table with all the food on it. Alright, I need to... Oh, my apples are grown. Oh no! Brain getting overwhelmed. So I can think it's a horror game when it's not. It's a game that gives claustrophobia. The thing is, I'm gonna get jump scared so hard with the damn Sea Emperor, whatever the hell it is. Just watching videos of that thing makes me extremely unsettled. Why do I have the peat down here? Why do I have the oil down here? What am I? Why? Do I even have any wheat, or have I turned it all into... Well, I have wheat I can harvest, actually. The one that talks to you. Wait, there's one that talks to you? Wait, what? Hang on, hold the phone. This is new information. This is making it worse. You can see if that's scary enough, so... Hey, at least willing to try it, right? All right, now I have enough onions. I can make the burgers I need to make. Sea dragon that spits fire. Is it the Leviathan? Is that what the one I'm thinking of actually is? Maybe I'm thinking of the Leviathan. You know, the only Leviathan doesn't attack you. It's the big thing that like grabs the front of your pod and like shakes you around. Now I need to watch you play Subnautica. I do not have those, but I have submechanophobia. Oh, also valid, I think. I would probably agree with that. Submarines are kind of just death traps, in my opinion. I don't care how well optimized they are. Reaper Leviathan, that motherfucker, yeah. Like, that thing looks scary as shit. I'm like most worried about running into that fucking thing. All right, yeah, I've got loads of onions. The weakest one, good. I'm so glad to hear it's the weakest one. You mean you don't want to be shoved in a can and then sent to the depths that would kill you just by looking at them? It's not a good time. Right reaction. I thought that was like the big one. Large man-made things underwater. The thing is, like, as we've all learned, you can't rely on the man-made things to go underwater. I think we've all learned this. Can I not make the beer? Oh, I have no fire. I have nothing in here. Let me go grab some coal. It's a baby, Leod the squirrel? What? You can hear the Reaper, it means it can see you. I hate that. I hate that. This is making me hesitate to play. I'm still planning on it, but that's awful. I'm just gonna grab 24 of these so we have a full stack in here. Also, welcome, Leod the squirrel. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Welcome, welcome. The aurora underwater freaks me out. It's unsettling, fair. Do you really know what's on the bottom of the ocean? We can only hope it's the worst possible something or other. Little increments of 10, and I'm an idiot. Let's see. All right, now we wait. Wondrous. I'm not going to say what part, but there are a cutscene in this game that made me laugh for 5 minutes straight. Oh no, okay. If there's humor, at least, I'll take the humor where I can get it. Spices. Do I have a place for the oil up here? I guess not. I'm gonna go ahead and take a stack of honey, because it's just good food. I guess I can drop the carrots off. Don't worry, it's the planet eater. Good, God, great. Just play Iron Lung, you don't get to see much of the horrors, you just feel them. Oh, good. Goody. What a good thing to hear also. Creepers are weak doesn't mean it can't kill you that easy. You'll need more than 70 stabs to kill him. At least 70 stabs. Detecting multiple Leviathan class platforms in the region. Are you sure you want to ever... whatever you're doing is worth it. In actual life, yeah, that's funny. That's really funny. Alright, let me grab some sellable items and go sell them. That's the end of that thought process. Dead horse, because I can sell my wine, get a bit of a cash influx. I can sell my burial certificates. I can sell this meat, sell this wine. Wondrous. I also need to buy more hop seeds, and I just keep forgetting to, if I'm quite honest. Since I don't want to harp on, but speed potion is great for the upcoming dungeon bits. Oh, valid. I just keep forgetting. I have other things that are like a priority in my head. Like, while, yes, a speed potion would be great, I just have other things I'm focusing on. So wait, there's Subnautica 2. Is that below zero? I feel like it's prequel to Subnautica. I guess there's a second one coming out. I don't know. I've heard tell about 5 minutes ago that there's a second one coming out. There's a career that doesn't respawn, so that's good. Whoa, wow. That's wild. I would have figured that they would have 100% had things respawn. Especially a Reaper Leviathan. Since that's like the face of like, hey, these are awful things in the ocean that you can encounter. Congratulations. The Brooklyn Nine-Nine cold open where boils as my fingers are covered in butter from making butter. I don't remember that one. I've been feeling, watching Brooklyn again. I didn't need all those onions. I could have made this ages ago because it makes 4 burgers per use. I could have made these things ages ago. I'm just stupid. The new one is multiplayer. Ooh, that's kind of fun. I saw that the I'm kind of disappointed in this. They're making a second Journey to the Savage Planet, a second game. They're making a sequel to it. The first game's great, but it's a first-person collectathon kind of a game. Very fun. They're making a sequel to it, and they're making it a third-person, and it can be co-op. And the co-op aspect is cool, but I don't like the third-person angle that they're going with it. Serve burgers. All right, then I need 10 beers, huh? 10 gold star beers. Fantastic. Wish me luck in DBD. All right, sounds good, Pop. Good luck. Break their legs. A burger stockpile? Yeah. Now I have extra burgers, extra board gear. It's the one where Holt diffused us with my dancing against a street dancer. Oh, okay. I do remember that episode. I just don't remember that Boyle line. First person mod is something to keep your eye on. Yeah, for real. You know what's the vibe that's far worse than the Reaper? The Ghost. Anything that has a singular title is the worst. Is it already worse than like, oh yeah, this is the Dick Smasher 40,000, but we're gonna put you up against the Spirit, and it's like I don't want to go up against the Spirit. Can I go up against the Dick Smasher 40,000, please? Like, anything that has a one-word title is immediately worse. Especially when it's something like, oh, this is the Reaper Leviathan. Okay, that sounds scary, but you gotta worry about the Ghost. I'm immediately more worried about the Ghost. All right, I need to plant some stuff here. I guess I can put just some more quality stuff down here, because I'm pretty sure I can only plant 2 things of hops. I was IGP play modded Subnautica, and they had a mod where they brought back the large Leviathan the entire game, the gargantuan Leviathan. Oh my gosh. Would you rather fight A, William the Destroyer of Worlds and Eater of Souls, or B, Tom? I guess I have to have context for either of them, right? Do I need trestles, actually? I might need trestles. Guard bed with sticks. I need some sticks. It's between Argozon's Blade of Hellish Torment and the Throngler. I mean, yeah, I don't want to know what the Throngler does. At least I know Argazon's Blade of Hellish Torment. I know what to expect out of that. What the hell does the Throngler do? There's context clues to be taken there. Okustar, welcome to the stream. Howdy. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. We're talking about the Throngler and the Ghost from Subnautica now, apparently. William is a 10-year-old, Tom is a Chihuahua. Well, I'd rather fight the 10-year-old. I want to fight a Chihuahua. It throngles. What does that mean? Fuck that body. Just don't go to the ecological dead zone, or don't stay too much time at the Lost River, and you might be fine if you see a transparent bluish giant creature. That's a ghost. Horrible. I hate that. Awful. Mayfa staring at Shenron. Oh goodness gracious. It throngles. I don't want to know what throngling will do to me. The Throngler feels like a Markiplier bit. I'm gonna be honest. I hate getting thronged. I feel like getting thronged is either the worst thing in the world, or there's some people who are really into it. That's the vibe I'm getting from the Throngler. All right, this is an abysmal body. You're getting burned. You're getting incinerated. Suck down some apples. We're doing hops. Hops. Keep in mind that the Lost River is a juvenile. All those are bigger, more aggressive. Cool. Dope. Cool. Do I still have Speedy Grow? I do have Speedy Grow. I still have my Gold Grow also, which I will need to upgrade these to Gold Star level. How do I grow hops? It's because I have to have them all together? How do I grow hops? Chat? I am requesting assistance. How do I plant hops? I guess I could cut up some stone and some iron, because yeah, I've got a bit of a stockpile now. This is a formal request for assistance. Go to my next D&D character, the Throngler. Oh, make them like a weird superhero. Give them what is it? Oh shit. The one where you have two different identities and have one be the Throngler. Hops at Grape's place. Oh, I can only plant them there? That blows. All right, well. I guess I have these here for whatever reason now. You have to go to the vineyard area. Okay. That kind of sucks. Oh well. That's okay. I will just go and plant them up there. I should grab some fertilizer before I go up there. There we go. Vigilante? I think it's, shit. Charlatan. But it's the Vigilante sub thing to it, I think. Because I think Charlatan lets you have the two different identities, and you have the papers to prove either of them, or you can take the sub version of Vigilante, which has the stuff for having a secret identity. Ah, yep, there we go. Thank you for the assist, chat. Fantastic. Oh, that's growing. I told you about the glitch in the Rosen that build a boat for treasure that allows you to fling people. This bug is hilarious. No, I have not heard about that. That reminds me of like the old. There's some videos. These fucking just tell you how old old I am. Watching like Gmod videos where they did like build challenges and things like that. I fucking love those videos. Yogscast used to do them a lot, but like there's one where it's like it was like a sledding thing where you had to build the best sled and you like race down to the bottom. Or like ones where it's like building a boat and they would have like naval battles. I think CNNers did a few of them way back in the day. I love that shit. Such a good time. I almost want to like revive that to some degree with like certain streams, like do like Gmod build challenges and things like that, or like whatever, because it's just so much fun to watch like the creative process, especially if you do it in like teams where it's like people split off and they have to work together to build their things. I love the Yogscast's old format for their Gmod build challenge videos because it was just such a good time to watch them having to work together and everything like that. I totally can build a trunk up here, and I should have done that weeks ago now. Flitch, nails, simple iron parts, excuse me. I'm lazy. Good thing I built loads of flitch. I don't have a lot of simple iron parts though. I don't have any simple iron parts actually. Yeah, let's do this. Also, let's go ahead and do these metal scraps also. Here we go. Nails and simple iron parts. Build a boat players will build anything but boats. That's part of the thing. If you can build something that still floats and functions as a boat, but it totally isn't a boat, you're the better for it. Basically, by using a cake, you can place items inside your player model and they stay. However, the blocks increase your weight, so when you jump on someone's head, it can just launch them. Oh, that's funny. That is like an old school like bug. Like that's in the vein of old like Gmod type like physics things. I am kind of here for that. Some main new that crashed the server. Also valid. One of my favorite Yogscast build challenges, this is like my best point of reference for it, was they were trying to build nuke-proof shelters. And they would just use varying sizes of bombs, and none of them succeeded because Gmod physics don't really work that way. But it's such a good time. All right, let's just go ahead and put this right here. So all I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put like hops and grape seeds in here, which I should have done, like I said, weeks ago, but better late than never, I suppose. And I'm lazy. Alright, let me drop off the silver, I guess the stone in here. I guess I'll just drop off everything else here. There's a little sandbox game in development where you're just a frog or a penguin on a mountain sledding down with proximity check. I actually saw that! I saw that, I was watching Ray's web fishing VOD, and someone brought it up there, Ray Narvaez Jr., was talking about how there's gonna be, like, there's a sledding game, I think it's called just the sledding game, where it's just, you just chat with people and sled down a hill, and it looks like just a great chill time. Looks very, very funny, very fun, very, very chill. I was also thinking about maybe doing like web fishing or something as like a community day thing, because I know a lot of people really like web fishing, and watching that VOD, I was like, you know what, I get it. This looks like a vibe. What the hell am I doing? Maggots. Trying to manage my inventory is what I'm trying to do. Like 80% of me playing this game anymore is me managing my inventory. If I'm perfectly honest. Build a boat for treasure, doing anything but building a boat for treasure. I love that. I kind of love that. Wasn't actually a nuke, but rather magnet pulling like a lot of blocks. Valid. Enough entity movement is sure to crash anything. All right. All right, we're working on the beer. Actually, there's a body. Fantastic timing. We've got the burgers. I'm still working on getting blood and whatnot. Okay. We're making progress. We are making progress. Oh, I'm sleepy. I guess it has been a while since I went to sleep. Skulls and meat are more important right now than improving the graveyard. Burn this. I think there's a body down here that I burned already. I will say Game of Thrones, Stranger Things, the best deals for your keeper. You get to figure out more about your talking skull buddy in one of them, as well as the other NPCs. I remember Breaking Dead was alright, but Better Save Soul was meh. I feel like they add more plan there, but it's left out. That's fair. I think I'm just going through the base game for this playthrough. It's the kind of thing where probably down the line, I will. Actually, I'm gonna wait until this is done burning and I'll finish having everything. I might come back to the DLC or like do another playthrough at some point in the future and do the DLC, but for now I'm just doing the base game stuff. Like I have a half intention to go back and do the DLCs for Fallout New Vegas and Dredge, because I played those games last year and I kind of feel like going back to the DLC would be fun, would be a good time. I just don't have plans for it right now. Everything I did was chest bump someone in a game who did the same and bug it the server incredibly hard. God, it sounds like sometimes Roblox is held together by just hopes and dreams of the people who play it. All right, meat. I almost have 5 skulls. I can almost add another thing to the thing. We got the beer. I need more water. Look at that. Got the beer. I need to go eat these. Drop this fat off real quick. Guess I'll wrap this up too, before I forget. Whoops, that's the button. I love Dredge. Dredge is a good game. Dredge was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed Dredge. And I do want to go back and play the DLCs at some point on stream. Fantastic game. I heard one of the DLCs was not good, but that's not going to deter me. I will still go and play it later. Maybe even this year, if I have the time. That's kind of the biggest thing, is the time to do it is a lot. Just give me more flitch, I guess. I was gonna grab the things to sell and then sell them, but I need to empty up my log storage. It's getting a little full. You enjoyed both of the Dredge DLC? Well, that's good to hear. My wife was looking it up specifically. She was like, because there was the new Dredge DLC, and she was like, oh, you know, this is coming out. I was like, oh yeah, that's kind of neat. Back when the newer DLC was coming out. But then she was looking, and she was like, apparently one of the DLCs is not good. And I was like, oh, that's kind of a shame. I don't remember which one it is, or the one that she mentioned, but I heard the other, like, one DLC was not good, one was pretty okay, and then one of them was supposed to be really good, though. But I have intentions, or half intentions, to play all of them. I just need to actually do it. Because it's a good time. I don't need this peasant beer that I made. If anything, I kind of want to wait for day to go and buy more hops again. The new one is a tad grindy, the iron rig, but it's kind of the idea to grind out fish. I mean, that's kind of like Dredge is just you go out and you catch a bunch of fish. Like, that's the purpose of the game. The first one is more story based and takes place in one area. Oh, okay. Kind of weird that's more story based, I feel like. Because the game is like, there's story to the game, right? But I feel like the story is very, I don't want to say loose, but it is very much like, yeah, you're just going kind of enjoying, just hanging out, vibing, catching fish, just having a good time. A nice pint of bone dry. It's awful. Abysmal beer. Abyssal beer. Wizard beer. Go back to wizard beer. All right. Copper hops, copper hops, copper hops. Hoppers, if you will. Yep. Really, I'm trying to just, in like a waiting, like, I'm just doing the same shit, like, over and over. Because I'm just sort of waiting for stuff. I'm waiting for the hops to grow, so I can finish out the Inquisitor stuff. I'm waiting for, I should make more fertilizers. Totally can do that. I'm just kind of waiting for stuff. I need more skulls. I need like one more skull. I need more blood. Yeah. Had a little soak and I covered 20 of the 50 years I lost in the heat. Hell yeah. A good old soak will do that for you. Rest the weary bones and whatnot. The other way of trolling and build a boat is by putting a harpoon in your boat, using it on players, and then drive into the water, which damages players. Nice. My crop waste overflow is almost done. I guess I could work on like the zombie crop farming stuff. That's something I could be taking a more active interest in. That way I don't have to worry about this. I can have like them consistently doing stuff. Maybe I should work on the alchemy stuff first. Because then I could have them just making fertilizer and stuff. I have to deliver it, of course, but, you know, blood for the blood, skulls for the skull, and all that, exactly. Except it's blood for the blood fountain and skulls for the skull wall. There's no skull throat, unfortunately. God, another thing I thought, find like a fling bug. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I still need 3 more blood. I need 1 more skull to progress on that. Progress on that, idiot. I mean, I guess I could make my quality fertilizer while I'm here. Book of Skills shouts at Cloud Villagers need to die faster. Getting 1 body a day is not doing me any favors. Energy elixir, which I can totally make. Only 2 of them though. What do I need for that? Slowing solution. Oh, what do I need for slowing solution? That's the question. What makes slowing solution? Honey? I don't think honey does. Honey definitely doesn't. I don't know what that is. Acceleration solution. That's the opposite of what I need. Okay, that's fine. What makes a slowing solution? Mud, it's always muddy, no valid. I wouldn't put it past this game if I put like clay in there if it would make a slowing solution. Grab some water, just so I have it ready for when I'm able to make more beer. Draw up a bit of water. That was wildly timed. I thought that spawned because of that. What makes slowing solution? Whoops. Still not used to that. It's a weird quality of life thing. I wish it didn't flicker or like turn that dark when you clicked on something that you could drag. Very, very weird. All right, drop the water off. I mean, does a brain make a slowing solution? The intestines don't. The heart looks like it can be turned into some sort of extract. Let's see what that happens there. If you want a good, cute, but gory horror game that's a cross between this and Stardew Valley, Harvest Island. There's a body, fuck. Can't get attached to nothing in that game. Kept getting jumped by a dang seal? By a seal? Wax, hops, fat. First 2 are much better amounts. Okay. I have loads of beeswax. Well, not loads, but I have some. But I have enough that I can work about. Why did I do this? I know I need to grab the body first. How many times have I done this? My monitor just made a weird noise at me. like a plasticky noise, not a mechanical electronic noise. Like something shifted. What the fuck was that? I didn't like that. It was like something was like touching the plastic casing of my monitor. I didn't like that one bit. Plastic constricting from the cold, maybe? The temperature is a little bit different in here now. The machine spirit is displeased. I was gonna break down this brain and see what happened with it. Plastic. That was awful. I hated that. I'm tired, boss. Okay, I got enough skulls. I don't have enough blood yet, unfortunately. Yeah, okay. Beeswax. So we grab the beeswax first. Your computer fan, maybe? I mean, it's the opposite side of my computer. It's up and there's no line of sight between my monitor and my computer. Need to be put bees out to lure it. But geez, what? Second game went good, got a new spirit and escaped. Hell yeah, congrats. This is not where my beeswax is. My beeswax is outside. Congrats. All right, like some slowing solution. So I can make better fertilizer. The super speedy kind. Kind of weird that the thing that you use to make, oh, that brain gave me double life extract. That's way more efficient than the maggots. Well, actually, I don't know if it's way more efficient. No, not the fat. Have I studied the beeswax, actually? I have not. Hold, please. BGs? Oh. Oh. You fucking got me with that one. All right. That gave me a load of green. I don't need green. I need blue. I don't need red or green anymore. I have so much of it. Because I don't think I can even get anything with just red or green anymore. I need some level of blue. Yeah. Which, like, that's on me. I could be making more things for it. Is it beeswax or just... Wow, okay, yeah, it's beeswax. Perfect. Oh my goodness gracious, gives me a load of it. I'll take 2 steps now in this direction. Okay, we got loads of slowing solution now. Wonderful. Now let's make some... whatever the hell it is. Energy elixir. Oh, I need acceleration powder. Is that honey to make acceleration powder? I mean, it makes sense if I get acceleration. Yeah, there it is. Okay, good. Yeah, okay. Why was it purple? Lighting, I guess. All right, I'm just gonna make a couple more of this. Yeah, there we go. I guess how many levels it took to finally get boon healing level 2. How much? I have no frame of reference on Dead by Daylight level scaling. I guess I'll just make I'll make 10 of it because that makes me that will allow me to make 5 of the super quality fertilizer that I want to make. How dare you deny infinite greed? I'm sorry. 35 out of 50. Goodness gracious. Again, I have no real frame of reference, but the fact that it's over 50% of 50 feels like a lot. All right, okay, all right. Dump you in here. Make, fuck it, might as well make it all right. That way I have just all the boost fertilizer for it. That's 8 games. Oh, those games are like a minimum of 30 minutes also, aren't they? Generally? I feel like I remember my Dead by Daylight games taking a while. I miss the day where I didn't have to commit 45 minutes to an hour to a single game. Like multiplayer game. Playing Call of Duty or Halo back in the day, you went in, popped in 10, 20 minutes. You got a game. More like 20-ish. Okay, that's not too bad then. That's not too bad. But like Fortnite, that's a 45-minute fucking game, unless you get knocked out immediately. Teamfight Tactics, it's a 45-minute fucking game. Like it is a lot to commit to. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna take this. I'm just gonna take it and run. This is why TF2 still works. Are those short games? I actually haven't played TF2 in ages. Bloody ages. Done for 10 Asian PvP game, yeah. And it's like, I still enjoy it, but like, hot damn. Do I not want to dedicate an hour of my life to one game? work your day. Did you feed them yet? I have fed them. I guess I can go talk to the guy. The burgers are up here. I've been working on the beer, but I can go talk to, I guess, the Inquisition. Guess I should talk to them. I was talking to the same thing. Splatoon is Splatoon. Last in NES. That's, you know, valid. Look at the tent. Good. The people are going to love this. And you probably earn a lot of money. Yes, Monsignor. You know, at first I thought you were kind of shady, like you might be a problem. I had a strange feeling that you didn't belong here. But now it seems like you've blended in just fine. You know what you've been asked to do. And profit means everything to you. Capitalism, baby! I believe there's a place for a person like you in our future world. In the world we're going to build in the town. The world of pure faith, please don't. One day. The audience is gathered. Do your part well, and I will do mine. Yeah, I still need the beer, but I got the burgers at least. I wanted to check my hops up here anyway. I should go talk to the miller first, actually, buy more hop seeds. I think he was gonna also bring a comfy chair. Fuck, there's a body. That body's gonna degrade. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm committed. Identities can from 2 minutes to 1 hour. Goodness gracious, man. Like 10 minutes most for the TF2 games other than capture the flag. Good. Wow, that is very fast. Holy shit. Granted, it has been a hot while since I played TF2, so I don't really have a frame of reference anymore for how long a game of it takes. But I just remember, like, I think my longest, like, Black Ops game back in the day was like 30 minutes. And that was a slog. That was fucking miserable. Most of the time, it was like 10 to 20 minutes. Does depend on the game type, but I just played a lot of team deathmatch. I didn't play objectives because, boy, if you think people don't play the objective in like modern day games, they sure as shit didn't back in the day. CTF is endless as no one does objective in CTF. Yeah. Feel that. That's if there's one thing that is consistent across the decades of gaming is that no one plays the motherfucking objective. Oh, I got a gold level story from doing that. Dope. All right, let me go ahead and get this going. Definitely gonna plant the silvers in this one for sure. I mean, it's gonna be the same across all of them. I don't know what I'm doing. How many do I have? I can plant 4 more. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Oh. I'm so sorry. Thanks. Oh. Kasuda, thank you. Pick up the cat, I mean flag. Yeah. Pleasure, thank you. Thank you. He's leaving the burgers on the summer like 2 weeks straight. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. It'll be fine. They're good. They'll be fine. Over to hops. Oh, hang on. Oh. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh. Oh. Thank you, Hero Ryan, for contributing to Skeleton Boy. The lads at the front line always appreciate it. That was miserable. I hated that. That hurt my shoulders. That hurt my collarbone. My clavicle, if you will. Thank you for the hydrate. Everybody take a sip. Poppin' reaction. Thank you so much for your contribution to Skeleton War as well. The lads on the front line always appreciate it. Yeehaw! Thanks, reaction. Pretty sure that round in the game, red eclipse are short, although it's too obscure for enough people to play. At least the bots are smart. Valid. Always good to have a good bot on hand. There's a body I need to steal blood from. And skulls. I still need like a lot of skulls. Because while I need 5 for like the next level of that thing, like the skulls on the wall that I'm going on, I still need them for other things. And Ongivir, thank you for your contribution to Skeleton War, the lads at the front line. Always appreciate it. I'm stealing your blood. What are the other things? Like your fat. Which I just use to compress into oil. And your skull, because I need 10 more of these. And your flesh. because this is how I make money. Though it's not a lot of money. I honestly don't know if it's that worth it, if I'm quite honest. You're not a bad body though, actually. Well, I have like a whole ass day to go through. You'll probably degrade by the time I'm able to come back. Yeah, screw it, I'm gonna take your flesh. I'm gonna take your skin, and I think I'll just burn you. You would have been not a half bad body if I'm perfectly honest, but actually, the heart is a good one too, because I can get the life extract out of that. All right, I'm just gonna burn you, I don't need the rest. And Westers, I'm gonna be thrown into a wall. I'm gonna get confused, oh no. If you could add Jerry to the wall. If you were in a pinch, that would be very funny, actually. She's like, hey Jerry, you mind coming with me for a second? Just jam him into the wall. It's a movement shooter with a having car also crypto scammer stole the entire game. That's a fucking shame. Also, I'm not big on movement shooters. I liked Apex for the 2 weeks I played it. And then, yeah. That was about it. I have crop waste. I can drop the peat off here, doesn't matter. Also, this ash. And the blood. I need one more blood. That's all I need. The hops I haven't, it's not enough to get gold, anything. But I can at least drop it off here. Oh, I can make the skull thing at least. Progress that a little bit. Oh, concussed, not confused. Fair. I can't fucking read. I don't have eyes, you understand? Yeah, because I think the skull column is what I need next, which they go over here. Oh, that's dope. I love that. I love that a lot. So then I'm gonna add, that's one. Oh, I did have one on the wall. It's fine, whatever. So I still need like 9 more skulls. And I need 1 more blood. But then that's it for blood, at least for now. Okay, yeah, then that'll hit the 20. Because it'll put me at 16, 17, this adds 3. Okay, yeah, I see. Almost done, almost got there for that. 1 more blood, 9 more fucking 9 more skulls. That's so much. All right, let me just drop my hops off down here. Not the salt, the hops. Still need gold hops. Oh, I have loads of hearts, actually. I could be breaking those down. Was used by you, just gotta start with the teeth? Yeah. Just gotta make sure you don't, you gotta grab them by the back of the head. Oh, I gotta drop the story off. Got a throwing team? Oh no. So like this is one of the original creative Red Clips could push an update to it. They could, so they did, and now the crypto scam one is unplayable. Hell yeah. Oh, there's a crypto scammer gun. Hell yeah. Fucking love a little bit of rebellion there. But that said, I'm not big on movement shooters, so unfortunately I think it's probably not gonna be my thing. I'm mad that like the clips I've seen of oh, I need toxic solution, I'm stupid. Of like the new Halo are like, it's like just a movement shooter now. Because that's games should progress, like games should change over the course of their sequels. But I hate that everything's a fucking Twitch movement shooter now. I just want to play a game like at the pace of old school Call of Duty and whatnot. I was gonna wrap those up, and I didn't, because I'm just dumb. Oh my goodness gracious. Actually, I have no more crop waste. I really should get this farming situation going though. Drop the peat off in here. Drop these maggots off in here. Go up here. The Halo grapple hook is fun. You can grapple onto enemies. The grapple hook looks fun, but like the game on a whole is just, it's just a Twitch shooter. And it's not, that's a genre in its own right. And I feel like every semi-competitive shooter has since just turned into that. There's no variety anymore. Like Fortnite's kinda close, but even it's not like completely that anymore. It's still got like you know, it's got some movement tech, and it's got some, like, all that kind of nonsense. And it's like, don't, please, just give me a nice classic shooter experience. I wanted a new Unreal Tournament, then they started making it and they canceled it, so sad. That's a fucking bummer. Hate to hear it. Okay, we got lots of stone now. We got some silver. I can move the water out of here and just keep the stone all in one place. The iron can stay in here, I guess, too. Let's just move the water up here. I don't know what I'm doing. Getting a little full on logs, too. Drop the salt. Okay. All right. Still just waiting on hops. That's really the next thing. I forgot that there was a body down here. Beans. All right, okay. Got loads of stuff now. What the fuck is this Western? No one has been hooked yet? Goodness gracious. Someone made the nuke on the server I'm playing. Oh no, Zombie Garden is great. A one-time investment of seeds and fertilizer for forever crops can set them to even make gold ones. That might be what I want to do next, in all reality. Keeping these crops going is becoming a bit of a slog. This is the last blood I need. Need this chap's skull, because I need loads of skulls still. Take your fat. I don't think I'm gonna bother with the meat though. It's a little bit of extra money, but it doesn't feel worth it most of the time. I might save you for a zombie though. A level 5 zombie's not bad. So wait, when you say one time, does that mean like I only need to put a single seed in and then they just make like wheat for that plot forever? And then same with the fertilizer? And the zombies will just continuously work on that? Oh wait, no, this is the blood is for the fountain. All right, so now we just need 8 more skulls. Because that is very good and makes the zombie gardening even much more of a priority, just so I can not have to deal with it. Wow, why do I have a gold nugget? I got it out of the probably the iron or something. I haven't even been working on these things here. I have other things I've been working on. I have had other priorities. One time it's maybe 20 seeds, same for fertilizer, no refills. That's amazing. Shit, that should be what I'm doing next. I need zombie gardening, so I need 10 more blue before I can do that. Okay. All right. I don't think I've studied this, so I'm going to do so. Yeah, I have not studied that. Okay, fantastic. I need polished brick of stone. No, that's not what I wanted. I need polished brick. Polished brick. And then I also need complex iron parts. Polished brick. All right. Polished brick, and I need complex iron parts. All right. Then I can research that and I can get some blue. I just need a bunch of blue is what I need now, which is just always the case, it feels like. All right. Complex iron parts. Is my inventory looking fine? Could drop the salt off. All right. Now we do Stone Cross 2. Fantastic. Can research that, maybe? I don't have a lot of faith. And then I need a carved piece of stone, make a stone flint. Polished piece of stone. I need faith for the other thing. I might not be able to resurrect that one zombie because I don't feel like I have a lot of faith, actually. Please don't mine or chop wood anymore, really? Yeah, no. The next thing is like I would like to have it to where I could have zombies do that for me. Break down the wood, break down the iron, and the stone things, so I could not have to worry about that. And just have that working, and basically all I'm working on. How much faith do I have? If I get 8 faith, all I need is 2. I only need 3 for this. Okay, that's fine. You'll have more soon. It's Sunday. I know. I'm really close. I'm gonna get 8 from this, so I'll have enough to resurrect that zombie. I don't know if I'll have enough faith to do the research I need to do to get this blue, though. This might not be worth the investment, but at least I'll have some, like, top tier stuff. Oh, that sapped my energy. I need another polished brick. I have it, please. Thank you. All right. Oh no. Oh no, I'm eepy. I'm eepy. But I need to give my sermon. Zombies demand you and they demand more work, less breaks. I will give them more work. Honestly, I should have been working on zombie stuff way sooner to make my life that much easier. All right, hang on, let's go and do this. I'll get 8 faith out of this, which is fine, because that should be enough for me to then resurrect a zombie. Probably next week at this point. Nice, nice. Okay, nice, okay. I think someone said nice, which is weird. Normally they just say okay. Great sermon, great sermon, great sermon. Give me your money. Yeah, great sermon. Get out of here. I'm also still thinking, I haven't thought about this all day, but I was thinking about it last week on upping my, see if I can make a better quality sermon. All right, wondrous, I have 14. Actually, I'm gonna do it today. Otherwise I will forget for next week. Thank you for the follow, Sarcastic D. Thank you. Or Sarcastic Katie? Sarcastic D? Thank you, thanks for the follow. The Wesker was new or friendly as it took 3 gens to get 1 hook and it was friendly near the end. Oh, okay, just a good time, just a good lad, a good Wesker. Is that Resident Evil Wesker? I don't have zombie juice, shit. Imagine all villagers become zombies 24/7 sermon. Oh man, imagine all the work I get done. Katie, okay. Yeah, the thing that popped up was not fauntily correct. I need blood. Shit, I'm out of blood. Oh well. That body might degrade too much. As long as this doesn't take 4 faith, I can do a research on one of these. It takes 3, so I can get one of them at least. Oh, am I gonna have enough energy for it? I did. Wonderful. It is Resident Evil Wesker. That's really funny. I feel like I knew that, but then like didn't quite remember it correctly. Alrighty. I need more stone walls. I'm just bad at this game, and I keep forgetting that I should do stone walls. I get tree sap. It's tree blood. Nobody says you need human blood. You know, that's you raise a valid point. There might be a couple of zombie juice on the shelf next to Gunter. I think I already grabbed that stuff. I think I did. I'm fairly certain I did. I'm gonna go to sleep first. Fuck it, I'll check it. I'm pretty sure I grabbed it, but I'll check it because now I don't remember. I'm already down here and I'm gonna go to sleep and probably call Graveyard Keeper there, move over to guess the game. As is tradition. Tell you about the turn-based bullet hell salvage. I think I know of salvage. I think I heard it. The name is familiar. Yeah, I grabbed it. The name is familiar. Don't know much about it beyond that, but all right. Progress was made today because I started from 0 in the sacrifice zone. I'm up to 18. I made burgers and we're on our way to having beer. Progress was made today, and a fair amount of progress, I would say. So good stuff. We're now almost 35 hours, no, excuse me, 28 hours in. And we made some decent progress. It's saved, right? Yeah, saving progress, okay. I worried, but I'm gonna call Graveyard Keeper there. I'm so refreshed because we're hitting towards the end of the stream. Gonna do some Guess the Game, so we're not ending quite yet. Gonna do some Guess the Game, as I normally do at the end of most of my streams. Oh, golly. But that was a fairly productive day. Like I said, we started from 0 in the sacrifice zone. We got that all built up. We got the burgers made. We're working on getting the beer done. We're working on, oh, I'm so big. Hang on, I'm so big. I think it's because I adjusted my thing, and that is not the correct one. Which one is, that's YouTube chat. What did I move? VTube Studio, come here. VTube Studio. There we go. I'm so big, hello. So yeah, 20, almost 20 hours ago, I've almost made beer, exactly. I have almost made beer. I have not made, well, I've made beer, I just haven't made the gold star beer. But I'm getting there. I don't know where I'm getting, but I'm getting there. All right, let me update the stuff on Twitch. I'll pull up YouTube. Oh, Tabletop Tactics did a Warhammer Old World game. How about that? Thank you for the Bonely stream. Glad you enjoyed a second, I want to thank you again for the raid earlier too. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Let me update the stuff for Twitch real quick. Boop ba doop boo. Wow. To just chatting. Just chatting. Let's see. Post burger making game guessing. Completely just nothing wherever. We're going, who knows? We'll get there, exactly. I don't know where we're heading, but damn it, we're gonna get there. Okay. But anyway, guess the game. I'm so big here also. Adjusting VTube Studio Live just really made a mess of things, but I love that I can do it now, and I'm not disappearing. Is stream ending? We're getting close to it. I'm gonna do some guess the game as is tradition. If you're new to the stream, I do this at the end of most of my streams where I do this thing called guess the game. Basically, I get 5 guesses to guess what a game is based on images. It's like Wordle, and then during the 6th one, chances are I won't know what it is. I'll turn to chat and be like, hey, what is this? And chat sometimes knows what it is. I do ask that you refrain from putting your guesses in the chat while I'm trying to figure it out for the first 5, because I will turn to you during the 6th one. Beck, please help me. But anyway, we are on day 946 out of 994. This is a daily thing, so, you know, we're slowly catching up, and we only get, like, what, 2 in between, so it's gonna reach a point where eventually it's probably gonna become a weekly thing, and not after each one. But, yeah, we'll see. Ooh. Maybe it's Wolfenstein? I don't know if that's the right Wolfenstein. Okay, no, it's not. I don't know if that's the right iconography, let's say. Xbox One, I am not gonna know what this is. Is this Days Gone, maybe? Action, horror, survival? Days Gone. Oh, wait, this is Dead Rising 3. I got there in the end. I guess, well, I mean, there's really no, like, zombies anywhere, huh? But I remember the beginning of it. I only watched, like, the first, because I haven't played, but I watched the first, like, hour or 2 on a stream when it first came out. I think it was probably Ray, honestly. Now that I think about it, it's probably Ray. So yeah, Dead Rising 3. I'm not a big Dead Rising guy, so. And I heard this game wasn't as wacky as 1 or 2. They got a lot more serious with it, which just is not the right tone in my opinion. I kind of like how goofy the Dead Rising games were. Angry at the street. He's just real, look at him, just fuck this. It's the street's fault the zombies can get to him. See, if there wasn't a street, the zombies wouldn't be able to walk to get him. It's the street's fault that the zombie apocalypse happens. Stupid. Streets of Rage. That's a different game. I don't know if I'm gonna know what this is. This kind of looks like an Olympics game. Maybe it's like a Mario, and it's 67%. It's fucking Mario and Sonic in the Olympic Games. Boy, I don't know. Okay, yeah, this would have definitely helped. There we go. It had the Sonic characters in there. Dead Rising 3 had the best story, I feel, but I dislike the actual gameplay. It felt boring. Well, that's fair. Like I said, the things that I saw about it, I didn't see much of it. I only watched that first little bit of a stream. It just seemed much more serious, and I was like, this isn't... Like, I'm not huge on Dead Rising to begin with, but I liked how goofy Dead Rising was to start. Good old... This got a 67%. That's wild to me. I thought this game was very well received. I thought the Mario and Sonic games... The Mario and Sonic the Olympic Games was a much more well-received game. It's kind of... I don't know if it is, but it kind of looks like Thank Goodness You're Here. Well, they don't have Thank Goodness You're Here, so it's not that. What the hell is... never mind. This is vastly different. PC, PS4, Xbox One, Switch, and Xbox Series. What the fuck? Action or adventure, third-person puzzle elements. I don't know what this is. Chat? I have no idea what this is. I feel like 80s horror movie to me, kind of campy, but not super. Ah, gotcha. That feels like a valid vibe, actually. That feels like a correct vibe for what they were going for. I just disagree with their decision to do so. Chat? I know this game, but I don't remember the name. Oh no. I have no clue. So that's better than me. 86% on Metacritic. PC, PS4, Xbox One, Switch, Xbox Series. Adventure, third-person puzzle elements. Chance of Sendar? 2023 run disc. I mean... Senar? It is Chance of Senar? What? I've never heard of this. Not once. But thanks for the assist sales tax. Damn, you pulled that out. Chance of Senar? That's wild. I've never heard of that. But hey, you got it. Thanks for the assist. I've never heard of this game. Well, that's all I have to say on that. Never heard of that. Wild. Day 349. Is this Beyond Good and Evil? No, okay. Well, never mind, this is different. This is very different. It's not Turok, is it? Battle of the Bionosaurs. Turok Evolution. It's not even a Turok game. Huh. You figure out what people are saying in puzzles based on context clues. Interesting. That's kind of cool. A language puzzle game. That's kind of a cool idea for a game. I don't think it'd be my thing, but I think that's a neat idea. Are we sure this is Turok? Material Arrow. Action RPG. I'm not gonna know what this is. I already know I'm not gonna know this. It's by FromSoft. What? Any FromSoft enjoyers in chat? You know what a second right? Because I am not a FromSoft kind of skeleton. I have no idea what this is. The games that I know From Software do are like Dark Souls, Sekiro, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Armored Core. That's it. I guess, do they do Demon Souls? I don't know if they do Demon Souls or not. Did I say Bloodborne? I don't remember. I don't even remember what I own said, and I literally just said it. Eternal Ring from Sekimorai. What we've got. Eternal Ring. We're gonna go for it. Is Eternal Ring? Thank you for the assist, Sekimorai. Do I know this one? I've seen one from this age, but not this one. I just remember something about the scale anomaly. I think, oh, what's that, JR? Wow, yeah, when did this game come out? 2000. a 25, yeah, a very old FromSoft game, a 25-year-old game. Wild. And you can break it hard. Oh no. I've never heard of this. The thing is that's a common theme anymore. I either do okay on the games that pop up, or I have never once in my life heard them. They respond if you don't drag it back to the containment unit time. Ooh, I love that. This is Eternal Realm? I thought the interface was different. The thing is, y'all know the name to begin with. I've never heard of this. So, y'all are a step ahead of me as far as that's concerned. We'll probably go to 9:55 today for the guesses. British. I feel like I'm not gonna know what this is. Xbox One, PC, PS4. Action, puzzle elements, RPG elements, shooter, stealth. Oh, it's We Happy Few. Okay. I was like, what the fuck is this? This is like the style I'm used to seeing. Is like that kind of stuff. I never really understood what We Happy Few, the gameplay is like. I didn't realize it was like an actual game. I thought it was a walking simulator, if I'm perfectly honest. It does look very N64. It's just true, as old as balls. Looks like Lyra from Zelda Ocarina of Time. I had a thought that it might have been like Twilight Princess, that kind of more gritty Zelda looking thing, but I wasn't sure. Gotta go, JR. Sounds good. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Take care of yourself and all that. Thank you so much for chatting, hanging out. Wow, yeah, I guess I could have guessed We Happy Few from the British, but I just couldn't remember it because I don't really think about We Happy Few that often. Well, hey, We Happy Few. A game that I've had like zero interest in, if I'm perfectly honest. That's one of those games where I'm just like, meh. I know a lot of people love it, but I'm just like, yeah, it's fine. Never mind. It's like a Conquer game. Bad Fur Day. It's not a Conquer game. PC only, huh? It's too old for Metacritic. Oh man, action driving open world. Action driving an open world. What? Why does this look like it's a Lego thing? Clipping pole texture of the game. Yeah, I saw that. It's a little off. 1997. It's almost. I mean, the thing is, it looks like a shittier version of Road Trip. It is a fucking Lego game, though. I'm sorry. What? It is a Lego game. What could this possibly be? Stunt Rally, maybe? It's like Lego Island. Did Lego Island come out in 1997? Oh no, there are multiple Lego Island games. Is it Lego Island? Lego Island Extreme Stunts with no E, just an X, or Lego Island 2, The Brickster's Revenge? I mean, I'd be willing to bet just Lego Island. Yeah, okay, there we go. I'll give you a second where I knew it. No, we don't look at it as Lego Island. That's fair. It did. Wow. I mean, like, the thing is, I saw this. I was joking, going like, "Why is there a Lego texture here?" And then I didn't get Lego off of this, but then it's like, "Oh yeah, it's a Lego game." Like, it took all the way to 6 to be like a guarantee. Like, "Yep, this is a Lego game," which is wild. This dude just gets evaporated too. He's destroyed. This is being old. When did it come out? 97. Yes. I knew that there was a Lego racing game on like the N64. That was very much like Mario Kart. But did not know this. But hey, we got it. Hey, thanks for the assist on the Lego Island. I'll give you in a second, Marai. Okay, next one. 9:52. I'm going with Shenmue. I don't think it's Shenmue, but I'm going for it. Shenmue. Could you imagine if it was? Is it maybe a Metal Gear game? Metal Gear. It's not a Metal Gear game. Xbox, PS2, and GameCube, huh? This is a nice little OSIN challenge. It's just a good time. Oh wait, this is a skateboarding game. Tony Hawk. Pro Skater. It's not a Tony Hawk, it's not a Pro Skater game. Fuck. Oh, it's a BMX game. Is it BMX? Oh, I'm not gonna know what this is. I didn't play bike games, I played skateboarding games. Like, that's it. I only played Tony Hawk at that point. BMX Triple X, Dave Mirra Freestyle, Tony Hawk Reskate Dream Trap BMX Cross and Knuckles. The fucking flip that he does. Oh no, I forgot the title. No. I've never heard of any of this. I've never heard of any. I don't even know if it's BMX. It's like a Biker Mice from Mars. Not Biker Mice from Mars. Cycling, Cycle Race, Roadman. Cycle Race, Roadman. I mean, it might be BMX. That's like the only thing I can really think of that would be like stunt biking. 2002, the sports game, obviously. Xbox, PS2, and GameCube. 60% on Metacritic. By Z-Axis Limited. I have no idea. This hard cut to like just sitting here. Matt Hoffman's Pro BMX? Sure, let's go with that. It's BMX Triple X. Should have gone with the first one. It's all right. Dave Mirra Freestyle, yeah, it's fine. It's okay. Who gives a shit about BMX games? I'm sorry if you like BMX games. Should have gone with the usual tactic. Just pick the top one if no one knew. But it's fine. It's okay. Can't know all of them. Can't win them all. It's all right. I don't know. This gave me nothing to start with. Not rated on Metacritic. This isn't Hi-Fi Rush, is it? I don't think it is, but I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, no. Platform on PC. Is this Goose Goose Duck actually? That looks like the little goose thing there. Yeah, it is. Was till 6 that it showed a bike even? Yeah, no, we had to go all the way through to figure out that it was just even a bike game. Coming in and do help looking it up. That's fair. Party game, stealth, good old Goose Goose Duck. Gaggle Studios. I have not played Goose Goose Duck. I've watched a couple of streams of it, but not a lot. It's Duck Among Us. That's all it is. But yeah, I wouldn't mind playing it with people because I think it's like, I don't know if it's more in depth, but it's like, I mean, one, it's free. So it's easy to get. But yeah, it's just duck, waterfowl Among Us. That's all it is. And as I said, I think my favorite one that I've played so far. Now, granted, I haven't played a lot of these. Among Goose. I haven't played a lot. I played Among Us. Among Us is fun, but I really like Lockdown Protocol. Lockdown Protocol was a lot of fun. I want to play more of that. With peeps. Because it's just a good time. Just a really good time. But yeah, this is, I mean, it's a free Among Us clone where you're playing as, I think, ducks. You're either geese or you're ducks, and you're trying to figure out the opposite of who it is. Someone might be a duck, or there might be a goose, and you need to, they're the imposters. Yeah. It was really popular amongst VTubers for a little bit because it's free, it's cheap. You just fucking play it, and you're good to go. But yeah, I mean, that's all it is. It's just Among Us game, but with birds and like different maps, of course. I think there's, I don't know how many maps there are. I don't even want to try and guess. But there also might be roles in this game, like, you know, like standard like TTT roles, which I think they've added to Among Us. I haven't played Among Us since they added that, but I know there was like a really popular mod for having Among Us Trouble in Terrorist Town stuff. Because it adds been Among Us with Goose. Got it. Yep, it's Among Us with Goose. That's me talking about it, how it's Among Us with Goose and Duck, and how I like Lockdown Protocol a bit more from the one time I played it. Because I played Among Us. And it's fun. I like Among Us, but Lockdown Protocol is a lot of fun. Is this a Tony Hawk game? Are we on a sports kick? It is a Tony Hawk game. Just go down the line. Go 2. Go Tony Hawk 3. There it is. Something about this ramp was like, that looks like a skateboarding ramp. That looks like something that a skateboarder would use. And it's just a matter of I don't recognize them off their looks. I haven't played and I didn't play them. I played them a bit. I didn't play them a ton, but I did play a little bit of them. I think I played mostly 2. I played a little bit of 1. I don't know if I actually ever played 3, but I played mostly Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. The little bit I did with my friends. But hey, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. We're on a weird sports kick. Oh, that's what we did have. Goose Duck. So, what it is. Looks like Tony Hawk Infinite. Dude, that probably, yeah. Tony Hawk's Existential Crisis. I don't know. Let's go to Horizon. I don't think it's Horizon, but Forbidden West, fuck it. Yeah, it's not a Horizon game. This is the original State of Decay. Yep, I actually played this game. We had State of Decay 3 earlier on, a couple of streams ago, I think. But I didn't recognize this, but I recognized this setup of having your quests on what you're supposed to do. I don't think I would have recognized the HUD, actually. Weirdly, it is this specific, like, style of having what, like, your next objective is. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how much I liked the game, but it never really fully delivered on what I wanted from it, on, like, building up your communities and, like, saving people, hunting things, the family business. Like gathering more people and building up your base. It never, like, fully developed into that, and I think I wanted like customization for the base, and it was just like, oh yeah, you buy this thing and you upgrade it and it's whatever. It never really, and there wasn't, from what I recall, there wasn't a ton of story to it either, so it didn't really even feel like that much like, oh, we're progressing some level of story for this. I think there was, and I just didn't make it far enough, but it never fully delivered on what I wanted from it. And I never tried State of Decay 2, and I never played State of Decay 3 either. But I think I liked it a little bit, but I think I just wanted more from it. But anyway, State of Decay, the first one, of course. Okay, I'm gonna call stream there. 9:55. Like I said, we've got like 40 to go. There'll be a couple more come Tuesday, but that's Guess the Game. Well, thanks so much for hanging out with me, everybody. Thanks so much for hanging out, chatting, the follows, the raids, all that good stuff. Be back on Tuesday evening, 10:30 p.m. Eastern time, for more Slime Rancher 2. Then same for Thursday, same time. And the next Saturday, probably gonna do more Graveyard Keeper. I need to get in contact with Sky and see if we can actually set up our collab that we were talking about earlier. But thank you so much for all the follows. Thanks for hanging out and everything like that. I'm gonna find somebody to raid over here on Twitch. Who's live? Sin is live. Beatrice Alfberg was playing Yakuza. That's kind of tempting. Time to return to the void. Goodbye, Second Eye. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the raid again. We can raid Lixie. We don't really get to raid Lixie that often. I think Lixie's schedule is kind of full a lot of the time. But so Twitch, we're gonna do Bone Brigade with our little raid fella. If you don't have the raid fella, of course, that's perfectly fine. But we're gonna go ahead and raid Lixie. Lixie is a friend of the channel. I haven't played with them in a while. Played with her in a while. But we played Lethal Company together, and that was it. But we're gonna go ahead and raid Flirelix. Like I said, she's a friend of the channel. So if y'all go and support Lixie, playing 7 Days to Die with a bunch of other people as well. Again, Twitch, thanks so much for hanging out with me. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the raids, and the resubs and everything like that. And yeah, have a go and take care of yourselves. Be back Tuesday evening, 10:30 p.m. Eastern time with more Slime Rancher 2. Have a good one, Twitch. Take care of yourselves, and bye-bye now. Bye-bye. All right, YouTube. Oh, they're gone. I don't think I have anybody, honestly, to raid. So thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Take care of yourselves. And I hope to see you next time. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.